Yeah, I'll restart the game audio properly once we actually start with it. But for whatever reason, the main menu music gets claimed, I think, every time I've streamed this one, so we'll just leave it. Also, hi Ditz, good evening to you. I hope you're doing well. Um, yeah, honestly, I think we'll just probably get started with it. I can't really remember what we were doing last time, so we'll have to figure it out as we go along. But surely it couldn't have been anything too complicated. This game would never do that to me. All right, we have our lovely, certainly a outfit on Harry. It's part of the aesthetic. Let's see. Okay, so what were we doing last time? Hmm. Must know something. Hmm. I mean, I think that we have the right tool for this, don't we? Yeah, we have this thing. We're just also very weak and bad at everything, so we haven't been able to open it yet. Also, why do we have this shitty crowbar in here instead of the good one? What's the point of that? We've actually got a decent amount of money now, too. Oh yeah, we're gonna check out the ice cream machine. Because I'm pretty sure last time we tried it, we weren't strong enough or weren't good enough with tools or whatever. We'll see.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it
Our
slowly
physical instrument isn't
melting.
even that bad. We just can't get it open. Okay. Let's see, what else could we do? An odd task to give yourself, indeed. I mean, I thought we already had joined the reading group. Oh, okay. Are we able to do that one now, actually? Also, thank you for the redeem, Apollo. Let's see if we can make the call.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Yes. It took some...
The lieutenant leans in to listen.
That suit of armor was issued to an Oranese citizen named Ellis Kortenaer. That's E-L-L-I-S...
Not Ellis.
K-O-R-T-E-N-A-I-R. Exact date of birth, unknown.
Oh my god, we can't celebrate his birthday.
County Neonatal Care Unit on 28th of February, 09. He was found as a newborn in a leaf compactor near an abandoned farm. He spent 4 months in the neonatal unit, survived apparently, and was assigned to a foster family at 2.
Survived apparently.
According to Klasia, Lele said his real name wasn't really his. Perhaps that's because he was fostered.
This is what the ICP knows about him. He was raised by foster parents, entered the Eastbrand Military Academy in Vredefort at 17, then served in the Oranese forces till he was honorably discharged in 41, just a year before the Seminese conflict. Then the armor followed him to Seminine, or at least I assume it did. And that's it. There are no records of his employment in Crenel, or any of its other incarnations, or him even entering Revachol.
He was found in a leaf compactor?
It's a garden tool used to press leaves into these cubes. It's a detail the hospital had, the only detail in these files. So I thought it would be good for you to know.
It is. Thank you, Alice.
Him so nice. Any information on the foster parents?
None, officer. Sorry.
So all we have to connect them to Cornell is the armor.
Even that is a small miracle. These organizations usually double-check their inventory. Thank you, Alice. Great work.
Shouts. Okay, I mean, it's Kim. I don't expect Kim to
problem,
shout.
no.
We have his name and service record now.
A name. This is very good. Ellis Cortenard.
This means something to him. To know that name. Like naming a case. It's important.
It's important.
Sometimes police work is about human dignity. About giving back names to anonymous victims.
I don't know if this is somebody who really cared that much about dignity.
Was helpful to your investigation, officer.
I think we're done.
In the cabin,
Alright. Let's zoom. We can improve our physical instrument now. I am anxious that that's not actually going to turn out to be the right thing, but we will check it. Let's wait. Okay, so it's just done now. I see. Alright. Pretty sure it's physical instrument. We'll use that to try and pry that thing open. I'm like 99% certain, but also
this orange machine
brain is
is
small.
dead
Yes.
still.
Okay. So first of all, something. Surely not. Nothing could ever go wrong here. I wish it were easier to know which things gave me better physical instrument. But unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be an option to just have that. I wish I could like sort by that or something, you know? -2, Jesus. What is wrong with this scarf? So it's further right. Way to go. Yeah, none of those are gonna help us. I think we have a couple that do help us anyways. As long as none of these take away, then we'll be fine. Oh, we have a couple that add to it. And nothing that takes away. Alright.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream
It's
churner
better work.
and an electric. Ice
Thank God.
groans and howls under the strain of your giant Gewaltsund multi-tool until the lid cracks open. Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object, intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep, a filament memory with the words "off-site copy" written on its side. You gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it.
We should take it back to Miss Lukanen Kilda as soon as...
Yes, but aren't you curious to...
I'm not smart enough to figure out what's on that thing. I'm just gonna return it to her and move on. Because if I fuck it up, if I put it in any sort of a computer, if I do anything with it, then she'll get mad at me. It'll be my fault. Because there's no way she could have ever fucked up anything. It's not her fault that the studio collapsed. Surely not, right?
Yes, what is it? Yes?
I brought it to you.
Thanks. Looks like it's the one.
It's gonna happen now.
Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
Wait, no. That's dangerous.
What are you hoping to find?
I have a theory.
I don't want.
Lintel was able to divine the
Ignoring
location
the
of the anomaly
Inland
from this
Empire.
broken
Inland?
copy.
Inland.
I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment. Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness.
What a
Not
description for
single
my
line of
YouTube
data
channel.
stands out.
Intricate display of
Cold
failure.
sweat trickles down your spine. This is spooky as hell.
No way.
Sona doesn't reply, her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star. Eyes scouring the millimeters.
Here. I found it.
Where?
Hold on.
Can I do anything?
Shh. Just give me a second. I'm almost
Oh my god.
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
You found the
I
coordinates?
found the coordinates.
She's beaming. You can feel it in your
Oh
heart.
my god, congratulations.
Thank you.
So where is it? Where is your 2mm hole in the
There.
world?
In the swallow.
Okay, so you knew that.
Think you can help me again?
Sure.
I need you to go move those water bolts for me. I need to double check my calculations.
What an interesting proposition. Truly a task for the intellectuals. Solving the puzzle of water bowls.
Right, I'll go figure it out. I'm good at intellectual puzzles.
Figure it out? No. I don't need you to figure anything out. I've got a computer for that.
Rude.
Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third pole 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth pole 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick.
3, 2, left, 4, 5R.
What She only wants you to follow instructions.
Thanks.
I don't know which one is the third one.
It's awfully silent again, as if someone turned off the entire world outside those. It moves like a. This task is an insult to your mental skill. Some water spills out of the bowl,
Logic.
wetting the floor. The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up. From time to run back, or maybe walk.
Fine, we'll walk. Respecting this sacred space. Hi, Steph. How's it going? How are you doing? We're dealing with a computer programmer, so that's fun.
Yes. What is it?
I've moved the bowls. It was mind-numbingly easy. What's next?
Great.
I thought it was going to be a thing where we had to
alright.
remember the specific details of it, and it was going to really... She was going to mock you if you fucked it up.
Is hesitating.
What's wrong?
Yeah. Nothing. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sounds
Oh,
the
nice.
anomaly
That was
makes.
the Shadowheart playthrough, right? Why'd you have him on mute in the first place?
Honestly, I'm a little scared.
Isn't it going to be just silence and nothing
I
else?
don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist? What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
You're overthinking this.
Maybe I'm just tired.
Yeah, it's your white whale. You're losing your mind,
Let's think
Suna.
about this logically. Why would nothing be terrifying if it's, well, nothing?
Why assume that nothing that has no presence, existence, or qualities has to be terrifying?
Because it reminds us of death. And we humans tend to think that death is pretty scary.
It's scary, but we have to face it.
Yeah, you're right. Let's do it.
The lieutenant takes a step back. And then, nothing. Nothing happens. As Sona Lokanen-Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard. Nothing but silence.
You hear
She
anything?
doesn't answer. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state
Well, I mean,
of
it's like,
deep focus.
at least her head didn't,
One
like,
hand
explode from
on
some
the headphone.
horrendous sonic blast. Did you hear anything?
No, of course not.
We'll see. I
Nothing
thought it'd be
happened.
interesting to
Let's
play
move
as
on.
an Origin player. I'm not sure if I've ever really considered... I don't know if I would do it, but it'd be interesting to see the playthrough, you know?
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
What do you mean nothing happened? Did you find the swallow?
No. No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence.
Yeah, interesting. I'm kind of
That's
curious
all
at
it
that.
is.
I don't know how many other ones you can put. Maybe it'd be fun to play as like Halson or something sometime. I don't know if I don't know if you can you? Because he's like him being kidnapped is necessary for the story. So I don't know if he's. I don't know which ones are allowed. Anyways, it doesn't matter. I'm getting distracted. Also, your hypothesis is that there's noise there sooner, but there's no. That doesn't mean that it's a fact. Interesting.
You can try on the headphones,
Oh yeah, I guess that
See
would
if
make
you
a
can
pretty
hear
big
anything.
difference.
but don't get your hopes up.
What's up? Hi, Hermano. This is a moody Estonian video game.
Silence is silence? You're sure there's more to it? This can't be it. You should have a listen.
Is my perception is 0? Hold on. Oh, okay, well let's take those off. Wait, those literally just negative. Oh no, it improved my encyclopedia at least. -2 authority, Jesus. Okay, so it turns out that actually I was wearing a bunch of stuff that made my perception worse. We're getting there. Yeah, it's honestly, I am really enjoying it. Like, I've had a lot of fun playing it. Excuse me. But it is a weird game. It's sort of, I mean, like, it is, I know a lot of people have sort of said that it's kind of like, it's not really a game as much as an experience or like something that you play through, but not like really, one second, like, there's not a lot of action or whatever, but I think that's part of what makes it a lot of fun too, is that it has this sort of unique stuff. The clothing stuff is annoying, I will say that. It takes forever to sort through what actually does and doesn't work for you. But all right. We've improved our perception significantly.
What is it?
Still heartbroken? About what?
All you hear is your own breathing, heavy and hoarse from all the nights
Oh, the
spent
check
drinking.
failed.
It's the breath of an old man.
The Red Warrior thing. Wait.
But there's something else. There has to be something big,
Wait, what's the Red
something
Warrior?
unexpected, something new, yet to be discovered. Ghosts, speak to me.
Oh my god, Inland Empire.
When was the last time
Legendary
this world
failure.
had anything new to say?
God damn
Well?
conceptualization.
Did you hear anything?
Oh, is that something? I feel like I saw people talking about that online recently, and I can't remember what it was about. Brain is still a little bit fried from everything, and you're hot. Oh, Jesus. Couldn't really make it out.
Yeah. No, I don't think there's anything there.
Yeah, Suna, it's literally a nothing
Lieutenant
sphere
looks down at the
spot.
floor, as if maybe the speed freaks can help you with this. Go talk with Andre.
Let me look him up quick. France. Oh yeah. You aren't wrong. The hairstyles feel weirdly like modern almost. I don't know why. It's throwing me off a bit. Not necessarily in a bad way. Anyways, sorry, getting distracted. Let's see here. So we have to figure out why she couldn't hear anything from her headphones. I don't think we're gonna get any hints about that. Yeah. Oh right, we have a gun. Sorry, I forgot to turn on the do not disturb mode thing, so I'm getting a bunch of notifications I didn't mean to get. Okay. I guess... Yeah, we're still finding the armor, but we don't know. Spirit is eternal. Ready for the end game. Love of God, do not remove it till the magic happens. That's concerning. Yeah, so we need to help Suna, which means we need to improve our perception, I guess. Oh, poor baby. I guess we don't really have any more things to do right now. I don't think we have any other statues to offer to Dolores
The
today.
mother of humanism stands above you.
Yeah, I think right now what we need to probably do is... Okay, we're gonna try and deal with that. Like the narrator? I feel like we ended up looking up as like who the VA was for that a while ago, but then kind of came back around on it. Okay, so we need to see if we can find our way through the conversation with Egghead.
True, hard, full, car. Hardcore. Hardcore to the internally coherent. All car, all right.
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement.
Let's let him play
music
Ultra Kill. I
in
feel like I
the
need to.
very real air of the stuffy tent.
Hardcore. Ah.
So
Is
hardcore.
it though?
It is.
What is it? I mean,
Feels like you should reply with the very pinnacle of idiocy here, so that things get totally transcendent. But you haven't gotten there yet, so you don't know what to say.
I am the mic enforcer. I am the chicks checker. Yeah.
Okay, so we need to change one of these. I don't know which one. This guy's not okay, Ditz.
True, hard, full, hardcore. Hardcore to internally coherent. All car.
He furrows.
Hardcore. Ah.
the question is, what is the question?
That would have been good, but if I had asked you a question, but I didn't. Now it's just idiotic.
But there was a question?
Okay, so no, but seriously, I'm worried.
True. Hardcore!
I hate this.
Hardcore internally all core!
He furrows his brow.
The question is, what is the question? But there was no...
Okay, so that's the wrong route.
True. Hard. All
He furrows his brow.
hardcore! Is it though? One mind, one...
Okay, so none of those are the right
Big
answer.
True. Hardcore, internally coherent. All core. Gotta get the people going.
I got his German. I hate it. Oh, poor baby. Why?
I'm the party boy. It's my job.
What is a party boy?
Hardcore party 24/7
Fuck!
beyond the winter's orbit style.
There is a place far away in Cutler.
I don't want to do that. I want to figure out the solution.
Hardcore, internally all core. Gotta get the people going. Yeah.
Yeah, IC doesn't work. I'm trying to
Be
write this.
close. True.
Oh, poor
hard,
muffin.
full, hard,
Okay.
internally all core. Gotta get the people. I'm the party boy. Two on a track. Watch your back. Watch out for the heart.
I hate this so
Be
much.
close. True. Hard, in all.
He furrows.
Hardcore. Is it though? But is it? I mean, really?
The question is, what is the question?
No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it.
Okay, did we finally get through this? Finally. You said you were worried. What do you think is wrong with the music?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm
Still in love with the hardcore.
Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last month, and will continue pumping for the rest of 51.
The rest of 51? Oh my god.
Isn't something holding it back from being hyper?
Fuck man and fuck man.
It's like it's only ultra. I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
If anything, it sounds a bit proto. Like it's not fully formed yet. You might be a moribund alcoholic and a failed cop, but you are pretty certain a thing cannot
Are we correctly conceptualizing anodic dance music though?
hardcore.
It's proto, not hardcore at all.
Wow! Culture cop! I think you might be right. But how could it become hardcore then? I know it in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is not hardcore, how could anything be?
Sounds suspiciously like a question. I thought the question was, what is the question?
No! This is the answer!
Trying to think if anything can make it harder core.
What? Guys, there's something happening in his head.
Think even harder.
Oh yeah! He's doing it!
But you're not. This is almost certainly a matter that surpasses the limits of reason.
My imagination fails
I
me.
know! So does mine!
I just remembered something. I'm the police.
Uh-huh.
No, like maybe being the police isn't gonna help us.
No! This what? Oh,
But you're not.
I know! So does mine!
Can't help you with this right now. I need something else, something extra.
Yeah!
You're a thought reader?
No nation, but transnation! No war,
Yeah, I know.
but class war!
So you're not a thought leader, or a thought reader. I mean, you guess you could be a thought leader. You're a communist?
He's not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell. He picked it up from a tape jockey at the Elysium. She was a communist, though.
Who's she?
Yeah! With the rebel yell!
Does that mean you're a thought reader?
Don't be a lunatic. Of course he is. Jermaine
Oh yeah, we're a
just
commie.
yells random things. Odds are, sooner or later
where
one
is
of them
it?
will come off as fault reading.
We have chosen the communist response 39 times. Our one fascist response was trying to not bully an old soldier. It was literally just like, it's okay, I'm sure you weren't literally the worst person alive. But yeah, we have... Our cop has had a political alignment.
Yeah! Revolution imperative!
Unless you were thinking Revolution imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar thing happen with eggs yelling. I know what
Literally
you
a
mean.
woke moralist. I mean, I guess. I can't remember which ones I would have picked for moralist, because moralist is like the centrist one. So it's like... yeah, I'm not sure what that would have been. But I was thinking Revisional Imperative.
That's fucked up, man. Lying like that. And a cop, too.
Yeah, cops never lie, kids. Why aren't you a communist? Communism is the
I
truth.
could be a communist. If you want that, do you want me to be a communist?
Please don't turn him into a communist.
Please do.
Oh yeah, turn him into a communist. Come on, it would be super.
Be a communist, egghead. The future needs your help.
Aye!
Tell me something else, egghead.
Communism rules the nation.
Right on, Comrade Luminae.
Here comes the sun.
Is your real name Germaine?
Dark hardcore. Jermaine Egghead.
Basically, yes it is.
Is... Why are there lungs on your belt buckle?
Lungs are for love.
Why'd they be for love?
When Dolores Day was anointed innocence, her lungs started glowing through her body. For the world loved her, and she loved it back. Yeah!
Why wouldn't they be? Are the lungs not the place where you hold the breath of your soul?
Bourgeois love from a bourgeois god queen to world getting rapidly more bourgeoisie. That's lungs for you.
Objectively, it was good for its time. And they sort of screwed it up after she passed, like they always do.
I don't think it's supposed to... It's a whole different world.
Don't listen to that retrograde class warrior, Egg.
Noid. Was he reading your thought earlier about the Revachol initiative? Because that sounds a little... I mean, I'm 72%.
You know it in your lungs where the pressure should vibrate, in your heart that's alone, and in your solar plexus where the hits should land. So does every chordate animal.
Needs more bass.
What?
He's suddenly like he's about to turn the volume down. That would be ridiculous. And a melody. A good melody is what makes the song really stick, so you can't get it out of your head anymore. I'm sorry, so this is a song without a melody?
Wow, okay. We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from?
I don't know. I was thinking you would know.
I'm sorry. I don't know anything about Nordic music. I'm just the party boy. I get the people going and say it's hardcore.
Pass on, party boy.
He feels
I
ashamed.
feel you, egghead.
He can't be of more service to the future of dance music.
I don't know if this is the best response, but it is the funniest one. I'll look into it in official capacity. It's up to the police to make the beats go harder. I think we'll just go with this one.
The young man falls silent with appreciation. He even tries to contain his smile, as if it could hinder your investigation.
Basically, what you need to find here is a tape with some banging music on it, so that Egghead could use it to remix Van Eyck's jam.
Thank you for the hydration check.
Yeah, maybe that street hawker across the pawn shop has got some tapes to sell. That's just an idea.
Anyway, that's all yours to figure out, Copman.
Copman!
I have a tape with me. You can use it to improve my next jam.
Tape! Yeah! Spins the tape until the space escape! Yeah!
Oh, we could give him... Oh.
Communism's alright!
Let me just make sure that I have this correct. Yeah. This is a tape of a guy talking about committing violent crimes.
The portal, not so fast. Somewhere between the GRIH.
Oh, okay. I guess I can't do that. We should probably let... Actually, I don't think he's listened to the tape, has he?
The portal is just you push, Come on, set.
This isn't Revachol.
The harbor. That's the son of a Valson crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice room. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style.
Yeah, so that's the tape that we. I'm sorry, you're talking about Kim
Never
Kitsuragi?
Get that taste out of my mouth.
Because if you're talking about Kim Kitsuragi, we'll fight.
The lieutenant presses the button.
I think we've got a few more questions for
I mean, we've already listened to it. I see glasses. Fine, I'll put on my glasses in solidarity. Refuse to have Kim Kitsuragi get mocked in my presence. Oh wait, no, we need the physical instrument is what we're looking for right now, right? We already have all the physical instrument stuff on, though. Yeah. At least none of these hurt that. Let's try.
The large.
Good morning, comrade. Yeah.
Oh no, we already improved that. I don't need the physical instrument.
Tape! Yeah! Spin
You know what?
communism.
We're gonna save real quickly. Because I am a little bit concerned that we're about to do something potentially slightly an itty bitty bit irreversible. Also, sorry, give me one sec. Okay.
The large-headed youth.
Good morning.
Tape! Alright!
One hand on his headphones, listens to the audio, shaking his head, he says.
No, this is
Okay, fine, so we can't give him that tape. That's kind of unfortunate. I thought it would be funny if you were allowed to give him, like, one tape of whatever you wanted, and it would create a fucked up mega mix. But apparently you have to give him music, and not just a guy confessing to a series of violent crimes. That we lived in America. Or Revachol, or whatever. Tim, you gotta get out of my way, buddy. Why are we not... Oh, okay, so we gotta... What the fuck are you doing? Okay, there we go. Good God. Alright, actually, we'll just teleport back there. We'll save some time. And then we're supposed to talk to this guy down here, I think? Got any tapes?
Everything still tapes. You mean like music tapes? No, music is out. Don't listen to music. I sell extremely cool sunglasses. If you want to get your mojo going.
Oh my God, our mojo. You have no idea whatsoever where I could find tapes?
Tapes are everywhere. They're worthless. Kids throw them in the trees. There's one in the bushes, right behind this lorry. No one would ever throw a good pair of high-quality plastic sunglasses in the bushes, mister.
Yeah, no one would ever do that. That'd be silly. Let's go... Okay. Bushes was being charitable. That's a tree. Oh, and it has the cassette all fucked up on it. I see.
The hawthorn tree on Rue de Songes Lane. Bronze-colored ribbons of magnetic tape are caught in its branches, fluttering in the breeze. With slow
Oh, thank God.
and deliberate motion.
Also, yeah, I think the VAs had a lot of fun, because it was also, like, the game wasn't originally fully voiced. That was part of the Final Cut edit, or Final Cut version.
It curls up into a mess inside your pockets. If only you could find a way to.
So I feel like
it.
they got to
So
kind of have the fun of
yeah,
going
it's
into a project that
rather
was
to-
finished and then adding to it more.
Maybe Roy from the pawn shop can help you with this.
What's the tape for?
It's for Egghead. I promised to make his Vanix jam hit a bit harder. Maybe this tape can help.
How? It's broken and unspooled. Do you think your new buddy knows how to fix it?
Hmm. I think at least one of the ravers would know how to fix a broken tape if they want to set up a nightclub.
You could also get it fixed at the pawn shop across the street.
Good how far.
Patting the tree reveals a small sticker which has almost been worn to oblivion. It reads, RCM Emergencies Desk, number 8102. Underneath a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant. You tree-hugging pansy.
Yeah,
The
just call me a
gnarled
slur.
hawthorn tree.
Everyone else does too. Also, I just realized the old men aren't playing their game together. Where's your friend?
Officer, care to play a game with the lonely old man? Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same.
Where's Renee?
The prick is gone. I can barely believe it. But he's really gone.
He is trying to retain his jolly facade, but the underlying sadness casts a deep shadow over his wrinkled
Gone
face.
where?
Hell, most likely. He was an absolute Kent.
How did he die exactly?
His hungry little heart finally gave out. The dock workers found him in the guard booth this morning. Wasn't even supposed to be working.
I think
for
this
nothing,
might be my fault.
but he
I think I
just
did
had
something to cause
prove
this.
How tough he is.
Because we talked about the guard
Did he
booth.
feel like he has to prove he can still pull his weight? Doesn't need handouts?
Yeah, the accent is an interesting one with some of these words.
Yes, he was about to head home. Cause when the dock workers found him, he was wearing civilian clothes.
Also, apparently
and
that
not
wasn't
the
a
cooked
permitted term on my
uniform
channel
I
before.
saw him in all the time. Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off. Now the joke's on him, cause he's gonna be buried without it.
You think our conversation about his job pushed him to go out there?
No, René was the most stubborn man in Revachol. Nothing you or I could say would ever push him to do anything.
He has doubts, but right now, he just wants to move on and not think about it.
Was he really that bad?
I repeat, an absolute Kent. Even his old army buddies didn't want him around. He was like an old viper. The only people who could stand to be around him were Jenny and me. She saw something in him when we were just kids, and she never lost sight of it. And I thought if the most beautiful being in the world can love him, then there must be something worth holding on to.
Did you love him?
We've hated each other our entire lives. So much, in fact, that... Yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what his last words to me were?
Jesus. Something mean?
In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me. He lived a cunt, and he died a cunt. Let's leave it at that.
Yeah, this is a lot. Here, something to remember your friends by.
Let me see. This was 60 years ago. We all went to that parade. Young René looked so happy, and Jenny... I'm sorry, officer. I just... Thank you. Thank you for this little memorabilia. It really means the world to me.
That was nice. A small thing for us, but invaluable to him. He probably didn't even know René had the photo.
Do you know what happened to his medal?
I took them for myself. Took them to remember that old cunt. Nobody knew him better than I did. And I want to remember that old cunt by something.
Okay, at some point it's getting a little excessive.
Strange how old cunt sounds almost gentle when he says it now.
Yeah, old people die, you better get ready to is an absolutely wild line. We're gonna try to not be a complete asshole. I offer my sincere condolences.
Yes. We are both very sorry for your loss.
It is what it is. Part of life, really. But to know someone for 79 years... then
Someday
one
maybe I'll
day
replay this
they're
game
just
and see how much of an
gone.
asshole I can be, but for now I want to play a
Despite
more
their
authentic way.
differences, these men played such a significant part in each other's lives that now that one of them is gone, the other feels just lost.
Yeah, but it is what it is.
I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. But you must need something.
I want to go over a few more things about Renee, if that's okay.
Yes.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
What
Oh.
about Renee?
Oh, we could say both of them. Old people die, you better get ready too.
Yes.
A strange expression runs across his wrinkled face, then vanishes.
He finds comfort in the thought.
Okay, see, this wasn't even bad.
We all got to go sometime, officer. Everyone I love is already there. Probably
Oh,
waiting for me. I'm not afraid to die. It's been a good run, and I really miss my friends.
We are both very sorry for your loss. Death of a friend is a terrible thing.
It is what it is. Part of life.
Despite their different...
I
Yeah.
just don't know anymore. Oh,
Host Almighty.
officer. I just can't do this right now.
Okay, fine, we'll leave you alone on the Union. I don't think I talked him into it. I think he's already there. If that's happening, I don't think there's anything I could do to pick him out of it. I mean, his wife and his, I don't know, rival of his entire life are both gone. I don't think he has anyone else. He might, I don't know if there's any picking him up.
How can I help you?
You know how to fix
You
this?
mean Reese Foley? Yeah, I do, but
Boyfriend. Yeah, it's Toxic Old Man Yowie. Great, could you do it please? This is important. I need to be able to play this
but
safe
I'm
for
not
someone.
some Mr. Fix-It. I'm a pawnbroker. If you want to pawn the tape, sure. Although it looks pretty worthless.
Just explain why you need this so much. He's bound to understand.
Worthless? It's not worthless, Roy. This could be the next big thing for the local dance music scene.
What do you mean?
Do you know that old church down the coast?
Yes. What about it?
I met some young ravers near the place. They want to turn the church into a nightclub and play some weird neo-disco beats there. They call it hypnotic dance music, and I promised to help them with that.
Is it any good? The music, I mean.
No, that's the thing. I can't believe how unbelievably thin the beat is. There's nothing to it, no bass. It just goes zoop, zoop, zoop. But this tape can make it hardcore.
Man, you're really invested in this. Okay, I'll help you out.
I like that you've never seen the
Going to
narrator. You're
take a
just like, he
moment,
just
though.
has to be
So just
a
sit
giant
back and
man.
relax.
You take some time to look around the store. The play of visuals all around the pawn shop is mesmerizing. Suddenly, Roy turns back to you with a reel of tape in his hand and coughs.
Oh, gotcha. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, my pleasure. I do what I can for true passion projects. Just try not to use this tape for negative photon emissions.
I would
Take
never.
responsibility. Okay.
Okay, well, let's say I wouldn't do something irresponsible, but I did pawn my service rifle or revolver to him. So I can't really say too much. Also, why am I not allowed to teleport from here? Come on, let me teleport. There we go. Nope, that's not even the right place. Fuck. There we go. Jesus.
The large-headed...
Good morning, comrade.
Balance reel of tape. Maybe you can use it to heart. Wait, actually, oh, I can't play it. On farm doesn't fit in any portable ones, so we stuck. Okay. I wanted to play it and see what it was gonna
Good
be.
morning.
Yeah! Remix time! Tape goes here, into deck B.
A hand on his ear, he listens to the audio through his headphones and shouts.
Wow! Did you get this from Arno himself?
A great excitement is bubbling to the surface within him. This is big.
No, actually, I found it tangled up in a hawthorn tree.
Listen, I'm I'm just going to show it to you. Ready?
Ready. Uh-oh. Clenched. Jesus. Watch this section get copyright claimed.
Wow! Here's that! The signs match perfectly! Now if only we had the beat for the full assault, it would be unbelievably hyper!
Intriguing. The way I see it, Van Eyck based his remix on some famous original piece, like a folk song, something local. Seems you found an initial part with the main melody.
I think it's just happenstance. Chaos in action.
Noid,
Contingencies
shut
of our
up.
limited existence. That and Egghead's fantastic talent.
You look like somehow a straighter but also gayer version of, what's his name? Oh fuck, it's a pop star. My tongue, can't remember.
This is definitely part of the same song.
Hey
Something
Tendon,
come
welcome
from it.
in. I'm glad.
It fits too well.
I think you're the first person who found the VoD's channel first, but welcome. I hope you enjoy.
Something mysterious is going on here.
David Bowie, that is who I was thinking of, yeah. Also, I'm calling him a pop star is probably not the most accurate, but we'll see. Alright, Arno Van Eyck, Glazer in here through. Like a local song remix.
Be how it may! If it fits, it fits! Bring up the volume!
What about the bass? Do you have any ideas for that?
I'm sorry, are you calling David Bowie a twink? 'Cause that's very fun. Or David Bowie a twink? Because that's very funny.
Yeah, I remember. You said it needs more bass.
Back
You
then.
can't just leave it without a bass track.
Nothing's bringing us on right now, but I'll see if I can come up with a solution down the line. The warrior of dance music.
Don't be too hard on yourself if you don't figure it out. I think the jam's already pretty ultra.
But it could be
I think David Bowie was a little bit too much to be a twink. There's a certain level of simplicity required for twinkness. Alright.
There's nothing wrong. Sometimes I just feel like isn't some it's like
I think it's
If anything, it sounds...
wow, I think you might be right. But yeah!
Okay, so we'd still need to find another tape for this. Oh, this may take a while. Fuck! Okay, let's talk to Titus. Comparative twink. God, I can't really read any of these. Wompty Dumpty Dom Center. Head curator's this. I don't really know what this is. Jamais vu. I can't remember it off the top of my head. Oh my god, we could weaponize our Bachelor of Arts. I haven't really figured out, or I haven't picked a type of cop to be, I don't think, actually, at this point. We could heal. That might not, I don't really know where all of our improved morale has come from. Or is it from skills? But I can't remember this shit. Yeah. He's just a critic. Everyone's a critic. But him especially. What? Okay, I like that his items didn't really spawn in, so he's a little bit all over the place. Alright, Titus, you asshole. Let's talk.
It's you again. What is it?
So I talked to Classy about the tape.
He tenses immediately. Chest tightens. Jaw sets. ready for another blow.
I'll be back to
The
him
fuck
now.
do you mean you'll get back to me? No. Tell me she said she was raped.
He completely blew his fuse there. The calm act is completely gone.
She didn't say that.
That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
Locker room talk? Jesus. She pretty much laughed it off, Titus.
Fucking fuckity fucker. And what did she say then? That it's fine. People are supposed to be like that.
Sounds like he wanted it to change her mind about the hanged man. This is definitely personal.
I'm starting to realize that how we respond to this might have an impact on Glacia in terms of killing her. I think it made her a little nostalgic.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny. No good goddamn psycho whore.
Oh, Titus, are you mad that she liked the murderer more than, well, the
Seems
one
like
murderer
they
over you?
wanted to give Claudia a second chance to play along. She still didn't.
Alright. Oh, fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
Yeah, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
I have no thoughts.
Women are crazy.
What?
Irrational.
Why is Physical Instrument
That's
chiming in with the
what
misogyny?
right. Also, your fists are itching for a bump.
No one asked you.
No, they're not. And you're not itching for
I have
any
not played
bumps.
StarCraft. Thank you, Rhetoric.
Don't betray your inexplicable feminist ideals for
Oh, yeah, we have
points.
internalized an inexplicable feminist agenda. That's important to remember, too. I think this is personal for you. I think you had feelings for her. Hi,
Yeah,
Kuiper.
they're all queers. Can't
How's it
bump
going? How you
or
doing?
fist or anything.
That's not the line that the voice actor said, I'm pretty sure. Am I insane or did they... That's not what was said. Did he not say they're all queers? And no one's fist bumping? Okay, Glenn.
It's alright, Glenn. I just thought I thought anyone would come
This
around
game is
and
great.
heard
It's so
that
funny.
shit.
It's so dumb.
Apparently I was wrong.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
You wanted her to see the man for what he was. Now that you know, you might want to lay off this topic, or else you might antagonize him.
I just got too worked up. Big man lost his shit. It's cool now.
I think you had a live plan, but she didn't play along.
I asked for your opinion, not a bedtime story. Tell it to your grandma.
This tape was the last chance for her to do what was planned.
But she didn't. She knows she can't lie to us, unlike you.
Oh no. He's definitely compromised too. It's his hubris. Sadly, not much to do about it now.
Damn. She's even beguiling the homosexuals.
Fantastic. So now...
Yeah, we did. We beat, I can't remember his name, but,
I'm so sick of this piss.
yeah, it took a few tries.
harder.
Eventually got it. Am I getting something harder in here? I'm gonna call you a queer again.
We should get a party going tonight.
Yes, I believe so. Also, hi, Isidus. How are you doing?
Why?
Yeah, because I'd killed the song or the night song as part, or I let Shadowheart kill the night song, which is stupid. I do one fucking thing for Shadowheart, and all of a sudden everything sucks, and she's even more of an asshole. But that's beside the point. We killed the night song in advance. So that made that, I think, easier from what I've been told. That like, if you don't do that, you have to stop her during the fight. I think. I don't know. Anyways, that's not important. But we were able to skip the first stage of the fight too by, I think, just antagonizing him into not doing that. I don't know. We're all over the place. Night song. Oh, the night song helps. Oh, whoops. What's a night song? I was really, really far into that temple part. Shiro's wings and armor. Oh, fucking whoops. Okay, so that would have been easier if I hadn't followed. Why do I do anything for Shadowheart? Literally just got all the last light in killed by killing the night song, and then made that fight harder. She didn't even participate in that fight because I don't ever want to have her in my party because she sucks.
Success. They admitted to unlawful collaboration to derail the investigation.
Maybe she isn't who you thought she was.
Nah, I know her. She's just a girl.
Oh my god, I killed the lesbians? Oh no. Gays really are the biggest obstacle to the community. She's not some helpless girl. She handled the mercenary well enough.
Handled him? She got into some stupid shit with that guy.
I'd love that for them.
Shit we had to take care of.
Yes, we heard all about it, and the fact still stands. You were more disturbed by the tape than her.
Maybe she's still in denial. You know, like a defense mechanism.
Yeah.
Miss Scarlet.
Maybe.
How can you make jokes at a time like this? It's my defense mechanism.
He doesn't
Some
sound
defense.
very convinced anymore.
If I were the killer, I'd kill you next. I think women are crazy.
You can say that again, copper. Right here.
Here we go. Bump it hard. Your fist connects.
Why does that heal me? Okay,
and
fine.
Now you, Bina Claude.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses, then extends his curled fist and taps Titus's bruised knuckles.
Hermano, I don't even remember their name.
The bond
All I know is that he died after a significant amount of challenge and me getting to be a bit bitchy. Alright, be straight with me, Titus. What actually happened?
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
Maybe or maybe not.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His
I don't listen to
men
men when they go on
are
monologues.
increasingly silent.
That's why I'm more excited to deal with Orin.
Come on, Titus. It's been a long day. I'm tired of running back and forth between you. I can see you're tired too. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck off!"
This is the petulant rage of someone who's at the end of their wits.
That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over.
Boo-hoo.
Yeah.
You start saying something and things
What
about
is this quiet funeral shit? What we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now.
Miracle
Titus
Patson.
Hardy will never falter.
One of his boys.
Just
will.
remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these men and Martinez.
That's it,
Their
then.
district. Their
Okay,
responsibility.
it's Ketherick. Yes. I have all of Ketherick's gear and I can't use it because nobody in my party is... Or no one that I like, actually use in my party is good with any of his stuff. I want to hug him.
He'll get it. Go on.
Write it down, Kim. In Martinez, they just kill you because they don't like you.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Check this out. That one would be wrong. Oh, is that why I keep seeing all of the like white-haired Shadowheart clips online? I thought people were just modding that shit in. Whoops. In my playthrough, she's like the right hand of Char, so... Oh my god, she's just like me for real. Whenever I have a crisis, I bleach my hair. My hair has been blonde since I was 17. It's about 8 years now. Yeah, she's awful when she's the night hand, whatever. I did manage to... I had a... Okay, this is incredible because we've gotten into the... Sorry, this is a totally different game. We got into the prism, found the prince who's in there. I can't remember his name. Is it Orpheus? I feel like it's Orpheus. Anyways. Found him, and then Lysel had her whole... Yeah, Orpheus. Lysel had her whole mission where, like, her whole camp event where her or her queen comes in and it's like, hey, you need to kill him instantly or else you're kicked out. And there's the option to persuade her to abandon her religion. I have not talked to Lysel throughout the game. I have not spoken to her. I have not interacted with her. I don't like Lysel. But it offered me the opportunity to persuade her. Oh, yeah, Lich, whatever. It offered me the opportunity to persuade her. The check was a 30, and I think it was the first roll of the stream on Monday. And I managed to get a crit, or a natural crit. So I managed to succeed on a roll of 30 despite the fact that all I had was like a +8 in total. And she was just like, oh shit, yeah, I guess I shouldn't follow her anymore. I was like, party. Because of some chick.
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to write that report.
The man's fists under the table are balled. You can tell from his neck and shoulders. He means it.
I mean, debates are that easy when they're with morons.
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right, Alain? You'll kill us. That's what they do in the Wild North.
They club you from behind, string you up, and go back to drinking.
It wasn't that. It wasn't...
Trying to set his bad. Nat 20.
Him, okay?
No. I'm using my inspiration to de-radicalize them. Let me roll again. Yeah, honestly, it's part of why I regret that I actually went down Shadowheart's route. Like, I wasn't gonna save Scum to think that that's kind of a choice. Yeah, those sort of choices I think you should be forced to keep.
That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for...
But it's probably the choice I regret the most.
You will be next if you don't shut up.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do. Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
Or what? You're gonna kill me like you killed him for no fucking reason?
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
My whole part... Or I've stuck pretty... I had Will, Gale, Karlak, and then my Tav or whatever as my players until I got Halsin. Then I replaced Gale because also Gale was being a bitch about the fact that, like, apparently I was supposed to tell that he liked me. Shut up. Absolutely not. Will is adorable. He's okay. Sorry, we're getting distracted by too much Baldur's Gate stuff. But there was a YouTube short I saw that was like, here's what your romance option in Baldur's Gate 3 says about you. And it was just, I was just like, this is going to be dumb. I went through the Will one though, and it said like, you really like the safe option. How was private school? And I was like, oh, okay. Well, maybe. In my defense, I was just romancing him pretty much right up until I got to Halsin. And now I'm just trying to, because Will leave me as soon as I express interest in Halsin. And I don't think... I just don't know when that's going to happen. Because nothing has happened with Halsin. I keep making him like me more, and he just doesn't interact with me anymore. And I know I followed a guide to try and get it right, but... probably happen at some later point. I don't know.
Shut up, Angus!
He was dead before you hanged him?
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This is...
Asterion is trash, can't stand him. Halsin's great. Karlak is great. I would never romance Halsin, but she... Or, not Halsin. Karlak. Because...
Does he?
Fruity.
His closed fist is shaking.
But she is my best friend. I love her so much. She is the competent lesbian carrying the party. Asterion is traumatized. I'm sure he is. Aren't we all? Gale was told to blow himself up. And then when he fails to do it, he gets, like, annoyed.
Where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her
Look,
up.
I don't know what's up with Asterion. I haven't played through his. I think he's too much of a North Vancouver theaters fan. We've been over this plenty of times.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
Simply, maybe he turns out to be a great person. Maybe. Yeah, I never. Or I've stumbled upon his fellow vampires in whatever that town is, but not really much with
What
them.
just happened
And never
between
staring
these
with them.
two?
At some point, I'd kind of do a second playthrough of it where I get to try with all the characters that I didn't interact with this time, because I'm sure I'd like them more. Like, if I could do one where it's like, Asterion, Lysel, Shadowheart. Problem with that is that I don't want to play with Shadowheart regardless.
You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
So you didn't kill him. He was already dead.
He nods.
No, not in Baldur's... Wait, I don't think we're in Baldur's Gate proper. I think we're still outside the gates of the city itself. Yeah, I know that the Baldur's Gate is a city, but it keeps on saying that I'm like... I'm not, I think, in the full city yet, am I? Worms Cross, I think that's... Yeah.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. What was it?
We're not sure. Probably a bullet. The wound was
Oh, okay.
difficult to see.
The coroner.
I thought it was like a...
Are wrapped in blue.
You're not
Hands
in...
covered in blue
Like,
gloves.
I don't know. I thought that Baldur's
Mouths
Gate was like
covered by blue
the part that's
gauze.
across the bridge that I haven't gotten
Bodies
through yet.
by blue aprons. The coroner wipes his brow, scalpel still in his hand. Get the light. Shine it in his mouth. He tells his assistant. The coroner squats to better see the light illumines the darkness inside. Well, shit. Can't
That's
blame
why Shadowheart-
efforts in that. Get the saw, Alan.
Shadowheart is
This
just
got
so obnoxious and kind of mean. In, like, not a fun way. Like, I will give it to Asterion. He's got good banter. I just find Shadowheart
Cause the girls asked us
unpleasant to be
They
around.
were in some shit.
Her and Lysel. And I know that's...
Girls plural.
I don't know.
There's
I know that
another
there's more to their story.
two of
I
them.
just do find both of them annoying.
Take note of this.
They were both
They'll probably
replaced
say
pretty much as
more
fast as I
about
could.
her later.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
Alright, what happened on Sunday night? Also, I like that we're getting distracted when this is very clearly like a major
really
moment.
out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared.
Voice my philosophy
I knew
too.
someone had died.
Oh right, yeah, I had heard that she had that Abigail had voiced a character in
I've
the
done
game,
this
but
job for 10 years.
I completely forgot
I've
about
seen
that.
it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario, only in reverse.
Politician in the motel, or the dead politician in the motel room with the hooker.
boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Chinky.
Nice.
You're still on the bench. You keep taking it easy too, Angus.
What happened then?
We went upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
He means they'd been fucking.
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
Who's Tibbs? Eighth Hardy.
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Right now, he's grateful he hasn't gotten his brother into this mess.
If Glossy didn't kill him, why the cover up?
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
She told me some people were after from Aranya. She wouldn't say more.
Yeah, she wouldn't. She's fucked if she shows up on police radar.
These people. Who are they?
They're powerful, connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
So, who killed the Merc then?
Not
Any
yet.
leads?
Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
From the guard post? What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers all his.
It wouldn't have been her past. Because she's been standing out in the open on the roof for the last week. If it was her past, she'd be dead.
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant.
Like, if this was something he told us on day one, maybe.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
New ideas about his past, too?
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns.
But yeah, like, she's been... If someone was trying to take the shot on Klausya, really not much stopping them from doing it.
Someone else from Crenell.
Pauses to think.
Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
He's calm now.
Sorry, getting pings with
Through
stuff
all
that I
that
simply am
turmoil
not
away,
interested in doing.
himself again.
Huh.
These theories, not bad.
I do find it kind of interesting that, like, we pushed him till he broke, and then he kind of just...
This guy's not as dumb as he looks.
Like, once he was broken, it's like he felt no longer... Or felt no more need to fight. Sorry I made you guys fight.
Me too.
We did it, Kim.
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
We made Kim happy. It's like my soul... My moral compass in this game is, first of all, what makes Kim happy. Second of all, can we do communism about it? And that's really kind of where we start and finish. Whose idea was it to hang him anyway? Hers?
In a manner of speaking.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
Earlier you said the girls asked for your help. Was this the other girl?
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good...
It's not about simping for Kim. Kim is just the best person imaginable, and I think that he really deserves the world. Her, isn't it? The drug trafficker, the missing 8th Hardy.
Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head.
A little too far there, but you're definitely right.
That woman is
Your
just
boyfriend.
affiliated with the Hardy Boys.
You ain't just whistling
You don't
Dixie.
know her, anyway.
Tell me anything about her name and location.
Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Klausya you want to talk to. You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go, Klausya, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection. But
still, after all this headache,
But you would still prefer if we didn't take her away.
that's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
We'll take that into account.
That honestly went a lot further than I thought it would. Alright, now let's go yell at Klausya. Surely, eventually, if we climb enough stairs, we'll either get a fat ass or we'll get an answer. At this point, we'll take what we can get. Yeah.
It's always good to see you.
something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
The Hardy Boys told us what really happened.
I understand.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
You don't look surprised. You were expecting this.
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
This is good. Clear the air first, between you two. Then move on to questions. No, it's not good. It's the opposite of that. This will let her dictate the terms of your... Shush, I can't hear what she's saying.
Oh yeah, so volition is the only one of our thoughts that's capable of resisting Klausya's charms. Everyone else is ensnared
Let
by
the
her.
miss speak. She's tall and thin and tired. A twig trying so hard not to break.
Volition. Wait, actually. Yeah, hold yourself together, keep your morale up. Volition is the only one we can trust here. Yeah, literally. Our skills are literally simping for her. Everyone except for Volition. Volition stood strong. We'd love and appreciate that about Volition. I don't really know why my psyche is up to 5. But, sure. Oh, bonus from a thought, that's why.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did
Volition
you
is
waste
gay.
our time?
No, that's not enough to save you from it. Kim's gay and he's
Because
still
of the
got
Hardys.
snared in by it.
I couldn't just dispense
Or
with
by
them.
her.
They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
It's not a good enough reason.
You're right. There's more.
More?
You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again.
Yeah, it's literally willpower, I know. But also, like, it's funny that...
A grand
Because we have a
expanse
couple of other thoughts
reaches
that
over
probably could get in the way of that. Inland Empire, I thought.
golden grey in the
Or
moonlight.
composure. Maybe perception. Or logic. Logic, you'd think would get in the way of it. But no, logic fell for her too. What lies beyond
The
it?
Pale, the Muindi
Banana power.
Isula, the Occident, and then Oranje, the old world. The conference.
But also, yeah, it is a really cool mechanic. Because it's also the first time that, like, every other character you can trust the thoughts with. But there's a point, like, you talk to Claudia for, like, a while before eventually Volition pops up and is like, I think the others are compromised. You can't trust them. And it was a really, really cool way of doing things. Is that why you're looking over your shoulder? You're afraid of the moral intern?
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
Is this about the people you mentioned, the ones who are angry with you?
It is. They're after me. And they have friends in the moral intern. Some are moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will.
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill. Well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Here we go. For once, you seem to have her off guard. Actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
What did you do to have those people after you?
It's not nice.
Also, yeah,
But
the
it's
emotions,
not
they're
allowed.
not real
Not
entities.
here in Ravishal,
We had like an
or
absolute
even in Oranje.
banger of a night. Got so drunk we forgot literally everything, and then our thoughts became sentient, semi-independently, I guess, of themselves or of each other. I'm still not really sure what's going on with it anymore. I'm just rolling with it. Oh, you level up a skill. You know what? Hold on to the skill point.
What exactly did you do?
Yeah.
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again. With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their
I knew we
ledgers,
were on the right side to be
2 decades
anti-corporate.
worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lewsdown County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lewis Scott conglomerate.
Nice.
That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them.
But she really destroyed them.
Wasn't there a printer company
She
in
still
the
feels it.
abandoned building?
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lou Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
I mean...
Laws cap.
yeah, it's
These
Arasaka.
people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airbird, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
Papiolo.
Yeah.
Or Loyo.
Papa fucking Lolo wants to
Or
kill
Lolo,
me.
whatever. I'm sure there are people who've done much worse than that.
Sure. I'm not a war criminal, but it was bad. People lost their jobs. Good people, too. Not
I
just
will say you're
C-suite.
missing out on Allegra Clark in Eye of the Somnium Files, particularly in her best monologue, which I hate that I can't describe because it's a
lot of
spoiler.
people got hurt.
But
that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
That can wait.
That's my problem.
Look into her eyes. There's more.
Wait, Amano, I don't think you were here for the... Hold on. Were you here for the Eye of the Somnium File stuff? No, because you were following since June, so you wouldn't have known... Oh. You were missing out. It is... It's so good. It is reason enough for someone to play Eye of the Somnium Files. We played Nirvana Initiative, but the original Somnium Files was the one that had the lecture, or the monologue. What did you do? Yeah, that's the second game. That's not the first one. The first one has a whole different murder about eyeballs being pulled out.
She says it quickly, like she said it 100 times to herself to get used to the idea, out of guilt.
That's not easy to deal with.
How do you deal with anything? It's all just... How do you do it?
By not remembering a single goddamn thing.
That would do the trick, yes.
Just... What happened here the night that he died?
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
Oh, maybe they did hit the wrong target. Tell me exactly what happened.
He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him.
Okay, well, I guess I should have
heard the
expected
window
that.
behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass.
It was an act of God for committing the just cardinal
I
sin of
turned back to him.
heterosexuality.
His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb.
I shouldn't be joking, he
I
died.
could see. I could.
Her chest rises and falls with each word. She keeps herself together and says it.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me.
You were right. He did enjoy the moment of his death.
I like that empathy is the one that's like, let's talk about if he was getting off while he was dying. So my feeling was right earlier. He was enjoying the moment of his death.
But how did you know that?
You know how.
He just had a hunch. Detectives have those sometimes.
Then what happened?
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
I'm sorry this happened to you.
So am I.
She throws it away and immediately proceeds to light another one.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Titus said you looked pretty high.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No,
What did you do then?
nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot, just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore, so I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
The thing that I'm thinking of, like, we can't really look at the map right now or anything, I don't think. But, like, can we? We can't really see very well. But, like, there aren't that many vantage points that would allow you to see into that window. Like, the list is small. There's not... Like, in order to land the shot on somebody in the bed, they'd have to be able to see into there. And there's really nothing else there. The egg. Oh, God, I can't even remember what that was about. Oh, no, that's the... I don't actually know what the... Oh, this is an old map. That's actually important to mention. This is not like the most modern map. You can sort of see like it's a bit artistic. There's some soldiers down here fighting and stuff like that. So I don't think that that's a current structure. I don't think we've seen it. Or if we have, I've just like completely blacked it out. Anyway, sorry, that's not important. We need to get back to our story.
Run, woman. Run past them and out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries at the intersection. As far as you can.
Why didn't you run away from here? As a matter of fact, why are you here now?
I already ran.
Alberta also has a giant egg. I can't
ran
remember
from an
where
entire
exactly.
isla.
I think it's Wetaskiwin.
There is.
Has the
Can't
world's
run
largest
any
Pysanka,
further.
which is
Not
Ukrainian
with these
Easter
people.
egg. It's a nuclear reactor.
This
That's
is
fair
as
enough.
far as it
Ours
goes.
is just a, just Pysanka. What happened after you ran downstairs?
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Oh, it's Vegreville. Sorry, Vegreville is the place that has the world's largest Pysanka. It is a complicated jigsaw puzzle containing 524 star patterns, 2,208 equilateral triangles, 3,512 visible facets, 6,978 nuts and bolts, and 177 something. I don't know, the Google preview doesn't show more.
Ruby?
Before we continue, who's Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
Hardy was the leader of the Hardy Boys.
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
The organizer?
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy Boy?
Why not?
Does she also party with Ruby, however?
Did you party with Ruby?
No.
Still, there is something there.
I love
She
you,
won't
Izzy.
tell you now.
Are you saying her haircut
Well,
isn't
Ruby
serving?
said let's
Her
start
haircut's
upstairs.
iconic.
I showed her the room.
Fuck
I've
ass
known these
Bob has
people
never
since
met a more
December.
fuck ass
They know
Bob.
my situation, but I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her. Get
Also,
the
you have to
body
consider that
bathroom.
this is what our guy looks
We
like.
used a belt to pull him up under the shower.
Yeah, we'd love her
to keep
type
him
here.
upright.
Also, the art does look very pretty. It's a helmet? Yeah, it is a helmet. Okay, there was a woman that I worked with when I was an educational assistant. She was the kindergarten teacher in the class that I worked at. And her bangs were always, like, sharp. And one day I asked her, like, how often do you have... Because they were, like, they looked like Classie's hair. And I'd ask, like, how do you have to, like, get your bangs trimmed up, like, daily? And she was like, yeah, like, weekly I go in and get a little bit of a clip just to make sure that it's all straight. And I was like, honestly, it looks good.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tempering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
Also, she's gone through a lot. She's an interesting character.
About 20, yes.
Oh, visual calculus.
Ruby
Fucked it up.
explained it would make the blood... You know what he does.
Kim's going bald. I mean, Kim's fine. Leave Kim alone. He doesn't deserve to be bullied. What did you do?
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off.
They're all
already
French.
Many times. It took Ruby maybe
Kind
half
of.
an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging.
God, I am starving.
Ruby said
I
they
haven't really
would.
eaten very much today. Actually, wait, have I eaten anything today? Hold on. Didn't... Oh. Should eat more. European here. What'd you do while they were hanging
Ruby
him?
said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
This Ruby. Where is this Ruby now?
I don't know.
And you're
I
European, I
haven't seen
assume
her
you just get
since.
at racism in general.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? Look into this later.
Because Ruby liked Glacia.
What are you doing?
We actually had, I think, racism as a skill at one point. Advanced race theory. We had to develop it to get past some asshole, and then we forcefully forgot it, so we cannot be racist anymore. Yeah, you can do a lot of stuff. We've got the homosexual underground because we got gay. We got communist because 0.000% of communism has been built, but we're working on it. We're a superstar cop. We've got a volumetric shit compressor because we had to get our shit together. Inexplicable feminist agenda, which we've gone over. White mourning. I can't really remember why we're white mourning. Wasteland of Reality, and the suicide of Karamazov, which was also the socialism. Anyways, racism is a skill? Yes. This game has its own weird form of racism, and we're better off without it. I mean, you're better off without any kind of racism, to be fair. But this one is honestly difficult to even keep track of who is being racist towards who. Yeah, the game was made by Marxists, I think, in general, at least. I mean, yeah. But you can be a communist, a fascist, an ultra-liberal, which is just a neoliberal, but more, and a moralist, which is a centrist. And the moralist options are my favorite because they're always very funny in terms of, like, being kind of pathetic. Who is in the Union box? Is that a completed... Why is that a... Whatever. Yeah, we need to go talk to Titus.
Coming up with a theory. She said Ruby knew something was wrong before she said anything. How come? It was loud downstairs. She couldn't have heard the shot.
Ruby shot her through the window, ran through the pinball storage area, through there, came back downstairs. Yeah, I mean, wait, hold on, I'll find it. What is the name of the achievement for doing the most centrism? One sec. Because it has a very funny one. I think it's the world's most laughable centrist, but I'm not sure. Yeah, the world's most laughable centrist is the achievement that you get if you just do centrism.
It is ominous. You already coming up with theories that put the blame on someone other than Glacia.
When it happened, did you hear a gunshot?
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
Did you kill Lily?
What?
You do,
Why
it's
would
great.
I put myself through
It's
this?
such a good game.
Insanity. Get myself cornered like this. He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that. But I would never hurt him.
Rage? Who knows the dark currents where lovers go?
I think part of what makes... I mean, we talked about... I've ranted about it because we played a lot of it during the Donathon.
Desire murder.
But I
Maybe an act of jealousy.
love how this
He was
game...
a
like,
serviceman. He must have had a gun.
you know, it doesn't treat centrism as the default. You have to choose it. And the game does bully you for choosing it, just like it bullies you for choosing anything.
Now, you guys suddenly have theories pouring out, when they're obviously just stabs in the dark.
Downstairs, people have this crazy idea that you killed him.
I'm sad to hear that. They must have said it in some fit of frustration or under pressure. They couldn't have meant it.
Marbling face.
I've
Yes.
talked to them after it happened. No one has implicated
Actually,
me.
what are the other ones? So, if you get the achievement for doing communism, you just get the achievement called Biggest Communism Builder, which isn't really bullying. You get World's Most Laughable Centrist for centrism, Baddest Hustler in the Neoliberal Hood if you do liberalism, and you get called a truly rabid traditionalist. Traditionalist in the strongest of air quotes, if you do the fascism thing. Because the fascists in this game, in general, don't like to call themselves it, except for Gary, who is an asshole and is a fascist. But
all of it.
He must have had a weapon nearby. Did you use
No.
it?
I specifically asked him not to carry firearms when he was with me. He
True,
only
they
has
rarely do.
stupid
Except for
armor.
Gary, and Gary is very stupid. It's okay if you did it in
I
self-defense.
did not kill him to defend myself from rape. I told you before. That wasn't what happened.
Yeah. Who among us, having been in love, can say they haven't thought about it?
What? Fucking themselves over for no reason? This is not what happened, officer.
Desires drive people loco.
She simply shakes her head.
Yeah. Everyone's got to be the crowd. You have the training for it. I can see it in your posture and your shoulders.
The work I did, they don't just send you in with no training. Corporate security is a thing. But I'm not a trained sambal fighter. I've never needed it outside the gym.
I like the idea of Gary the national, or Gary the crypto fascist being just this universe's Steven Crowder.
Stuff, stealth, cleverness, and cool.
I'm glad to hear it, Slabs. Also, I hope that your date night went well, your anniversary. Could the people after you have killed him?
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break.
There's some constant Jesus. And?
I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone.
They would have seen you with Ruby.
So they
tell us
wouldn't
where
be
she is.
hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia.
Aw, it's adorable.
What happened didn't
Oh my god, Alexa, play
happen
Paranoia by
with me.
Heartsteel. Something to consider.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there.
Why'd you call the cops if you're hiding?
Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator of idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
So you would have us believe, but you're not.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him.
Oh my god, it's the Cuno.
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves. It takes all her strength not to cave in and sob. Once. Just one time.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you.
Okay, I will
hope
say,
with all my heart, it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
I get that Kuno's an asshole and he's a dumb kid, whatever else, but like, also, 3 days throwing a rock at a corpse? Like just sitting there in the yard and just chucking the same rock over, like, there's gotta be something better to do.
The cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible.
Shut up, drama.
Oh god. That was a lie too. Who made the call then? She did, of course. Don't be paranoid, man. It's unbecoming of a police officer. And
This is what I mean with the thoughts fighting with each other. Drama says that she definitely called the cops. Volition says, okay, if they're convinced of it, it means that she's a lie, or that she's lying. And logic pops up and is like, she must have been the one called, no one else would have. And suggestion is just trying to be like, don't worry. Don't be paranoid. I sign the Christ. I still haven't actually heard that song. All I know it from Living Tombstone is the Should've Picked Mercy. Oh shit! Hi, Risa K. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing?
Last
How's
week,
it going?
Angus and Titus's
We're having a
brother,
very chill, simple, easy conversation with Klasia, who there's been a moida. Gone all over the place. Biscay. Yes, welcome in. I'm too old for Okay, well, fuck you too, Romano. I'm younger than Matt Pat. He's allowed to keep doing it. But also, I've never played them before. I've read the wiki and I've realized it's insane. Yes, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. My name is Vivros. I am a variety streamer. I do all kinds of fun stuff over here. And I also do video essays over on YouTube. So if you enjoy the stream, I hope you stick around. Once the stream is over, all kinds of fun stuff to watch over there.
you should
I need to figure out like a script for how to handle raiding, because I'm still bad at it.
It's right here. So near.
In her bedroom inside?
Yes. You see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
Oh my god. I actually have watched almost no MatPat videos because I do find that kind of approach to game. That approach to media analysis I find in general kind of annoying, but I don't think he's like a bad guy. I just there's the video that he had about like how strong are Overwatch's heroes because they could punch through like the environmental scenery, and I was like, okay, this isn't. There's entertainment and value to be found for sure in like looking at that stuff, but sometimes Sometimes you're looking to find something to talk about. You're not looking because there's something there. Well, yeah. Also, I should say, Risuke, if you need to take your rest, get some water, get some food, anything like that after the stream, be sure to take care of yourself. Self-care is important.
Or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk.
Okay, Volition, you're going a little bit too far. She probably will die.
She should be taken into custody. No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. She's been through it.
Yeah, I did see that they filmed his cameo first, which I think is very funny.
Brutality. This guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up, forcefully, if you want to continue pushing.
Multiface? He has a nickname for drama? I mean, not wrong. I mean, it's a 92%. And it's a white check also. We can do it again later.
What? Dear Lord, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not the most.
Yeah, when are we getting Markiplier Hog?
At all. She's smoke and mirrors and will-o-wisps. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately before she further entangles you in her web of lies. Take it easy. Don't compensate with this course correction. Ask questions first. Yes. Start at the top. Choose at the bottom. It's how we've always done it.
So Rhetoric's actively analyzing this. Your real name isn't Classy Amadou.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
Okay.
Tighten it. You've got her.
Okay, what?
Okay, it's not.
Good. You can tell me the truth.
You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it.
Was the passport bullshit too? The passport you keep hidden?
No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say Claudia Amandu.
Yeah.
It says Anouk Maya Smith.
That's not a real name either.
Documents?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Maya Smith, to hurt me.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me. The job was finished. I'm just a liability now.
She fears an arrest right here and now. This has been an awful turn of events for her.
Where's the buoy?
West of the boardwalk, in the reeds, on the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been there since. I'm not sure I could even find it now. It's useless.
West of the boardwalk and the reeds? We have to check this buoy out.
The lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here, past a Bergen sewage pipe, right near the waterline.
What was that noise? Tell me your real name.
It's Katarzyna Alazie.
Katarina Alazie Zamolodchikova.
It's a Grad name. Jimsk or Yugograd in origin. Not Occidental at all. Smells of motor oil, tiger, economic desolation, and rock music influence.
I don't think she's gonna bolt. I don't know what she. I mean, she would do something else. Hold on. Katarzyna Alizie is not an Oranese name, is it? It's not even Mindy, it's God.
My parents were Zhimsk immigrants, but I'm nationalized Oranese. All I remember is Oranje. Alazie is my father's name.
Finally we meet. Katarzyna Alizie.
She nods. Her round eyes meet yours. They seem moist from the wind on the roof.
Yeah, that's what's causing it.
She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
You know, I think you didn't make that call to the station.
I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever
Devil Woman.
it is.
Yeah.
The numbers are all over town.
Tempted to
Call
choose that one, but
102 for emergencies. There was an older woman on the other end. It
You're
sounded like
easily
she was
impressed.
smoking.
oh, so thank
She
you for the
took my
follow, Giga
complaint.
Shake. Also, welcome in.
She
How are you
coughed.
doing? How's it going?
That is the emergency's desk number.
Welcome in, welcome in. I recognize the name.
Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk.
Just think I do.
I don't believe a single
Yes.
word she says.
I believe we're in a server together.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late, sometime after 12.
It checks out.
Anyone can know the number and that someone coughed. It means nothing.
But I know the time of the call, too. I know I have not been 100% truthful with you, officers. But I am now.
You sense a little hesitation there, or maybe even fear. The stress was on the wrong syllable. Welcome to the wake-up club, brother.
I know you didn't make the call.
I did.
Her little fists tremble.
Very good, sire. She will never admit to it, but we can see that she didn't.
Devil Woman.
What?
Her hand trembles. She's only pretending.
What?
Oh, there's no way you can just push it.
She's only pretending she didn't hear you say, devil woman.
Kim, why have we not arrested her yet?
There may be grounds here, at least for an extended detention.
And what if I told you you're under arrest, Karazin LCA?
But I haven't done anything. Anything illegal.
You have like an entire drug dealer's den in
She
your fucking room.
purposefully misrepresented information crucial to the case. Fucking mind games. Enough.
The
That's
thoughts
right,
are turning
gang.
ahead or against
Stern
me.
and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in.
You misrepresented information about the case. Without the Hardy's confession, we know nothing.
The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Wait, are we actually arresting her right now?
Please, no.
I didn't actually
But
want to
there's
arrest
nowhere
her.
to go. A two-story drop.
I just kind of wanted to push her on it.
If she could, she would have run before.
I think I know who did it. I know who shot Leslie. You know it wasn't me. Why would I do it? I have no motive.
What do you know? Who shot him?
She's silent for a second, as if looking into herself for certainty.
I think it was Ruby who
Then,
shot him through the
in a
window.
hushed
Or
voice,
shot him from the back. And
she
the...
says,
Oh, shot from the front. Through like a secret hole in the wall, whatever. The bullet exited the back of his head, left through the window.
gearing up for this betrayal is hard for her.
Ruby.
Why do you think it was her?
She has this thing for me. Ever since I met her and the boys downstairs. She's been pretty frank about what she wants.
At first I killed the Seluna worshiper and the Night Song. Now I'm probably going to end up getting Ruby arrested.
Sex.
I'm not being a very good lesbian
and
ally.
more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. She started
don't-
protecting me. It became an
It just
unhealthy
keep ending up in
relationship.
unfortunate circumstances where I have an antagonistic relationship with them.
When I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it. Said there would be shit if I didn't. It was not a good meeting. We stopped talking after that, but
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she is romantically interested in you?
she said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive.
To be
She
fair,
started developing
2 isn't a pattern.
notions
3
about our
is.
relationship.
And so far, only 2 incidences have happened.
And you let her...
I mean, I hate Tracer, but that's unrelated. That's because she's British and you're allowed. That's an exception. Already killed 2. I didn't kill anyone. Shadowheart did.
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then had
I
to let
literally
it off,
said
and it was not
nothing.
easy.
I didn't encourage her.
I regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed, nothing more.
Yes, but what was their relationship outside this unequal power dynamic?
What was your relationship like before the
We
conflict?
spent a lot of time together, listening to the radio and such. She had great milieus, and she was good company. I was sorry it had to end.
What was that question about? She's feeding her friend to the wolves here. It also has startlingly little to do with arresting her, you suddenly realize.
Thanks, Volition. Sounds like she was fixated on you.
This is just an assumption.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before.
She's like, I know it sounded homophobic, but I
she
swear.
Knew what had happened when I came downstairs.
Okay, so she's even acknowledging it,
Somehow,
thank God.
She knew Leslie was dead. She wasn't surprised at all. When we came up here, she was calm as a stone, too. She cleaned it all up like she had a plan.
This is a familiar theory. You had it too, remember? Could it be that Ruby was covering up after herself? The lynching? Yet again, you're coming up with this. The worst thing is, it may be true.
When Ruby said there would be shit happening if you didn't end your relationship with the deceased, was she threatening you?
She came over one night, drunk, said she'd turn my life into a living hell. I've been threatened before, so I can tell when someone knows how to do it. And she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that. I thought it had worked, but...
Some of that fear is still with her. She exhales.
Also, I know it's not the point of this right now. I love her voice actress, because I feel like it would be really easy to do this role as like a very tragic, dramatic kind of thing. But there's something really compelling about Classy being like very...
What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her.
I don't even know how to describe it. Like very resigned. Oh yeah, she's absolutely been gaslit gatekeeper. I still think there's a chance that she was part of the militia here, that all of this is a lie. That she was part of the militia with Lily as the radio operator, because that's always kind of what I've wondered about with these antenna. And that would explain why she has a clear sight line. And all of these things are just weirdly interconnected. How could she have killed him?
You said there was a secret route there, right? She could have come up through there, then taken this shot right here, where I stand. It was too dark outside. I wouldn't have seen her.
Then slipped back downstairs without anyone noticing. That is possible.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there with her?
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking private stations off the ring antenna. She used to come here to drink on the roof with me, before it got weird.
Okay, that's it for Ruby.
Okay, and what? Arrest the liar now. She's stuck here.
It's like they're resentful at being tricked.
Look around. She's only trying to help you.
Who?
Her. Stop letting her distract you.
That's all good, but I think we should still take you in just in case.
Still? After all this, sir, please. It's a shitty world, and I know I'm shitty too.
None of these are rage. We've had different ones.
But I don't deserve to be sent to the moral intern and ground into paste just because I disturbed the sanctity of accounting. That's some multi.
Oh yeah, Half-Light. What is Half-Light's deal? Let the body take control, threaten people. Cool for high-strung investigators. Shoot now, ask questions later. Cops surprise haters. Half-Life is the fight-or-flight response. It enables you to sense the way situations are about to turn and injects palpable fear into your heart, fear that urges you to act before it's too late to ever act again. It makes you frighten others. The aggression that allows you to squeeze every last drop of information out of a witness. Interesting.
She's gearing up for a last stand. This is it.
What do you deserve then?
I don't know. To spend my days with smoke, drink and dance, wallowing in shit. Just like everyone else.
What other option do I have?
You have those station calls, right? Where I have to show up at the station or I'll become a fugitive. You can write me one. You don't have to take me in right now. I promise I won't go out anymore at night. I'll be right here. I know you can do that. Just let me come in on my own. In 2 months, or maybe even 1 month. That's all I need.
Come in on your own.
You do have the form.
That's it. I'm calling it. Kim is beyond compromised.
Yeah, she's
Definitely,
on...
Sire.
What will have changed in 2 months or 1 month?
Everything could change. This city, the extradition rules, the people after me could be in jail. Or maybe Revachol.
There is desperation there, in that silence. A cornered animal looking for a way out.
Maybe Revachol could be free. I could be tried in a free Revachol. An independent state that doesn't hand its detainees over to the moral intern.
I find that hard to believe, miss.
I also find that hard to believe.
Don't. The world can change. It has changed before.
That's not the answer she was hoping for. Thought that you were some kind of patriot or communard, did she?
Did that count as a neoliberal response or something? Oh, I think it actually did count as a moralist response. Shit.
This was her last card. There is
everything.
Let's see if we can find a
I
different one.
find that hard to believe, miss.
I do like the sound of that. Another Revachol. Free independent.
The world can change. It's changed before.
her political overture has succeeded, we see.
Yeah, I am canceling her. I am the woke mob.
This was her last card. There is nothing more she can say. The final decision is yours. You alone stand on the throne of your mind. She looks at you in silence, her face filled with fear, lips parted. Wait. If you arrest her, Kim will have to transport her. You'd be without your partner for the rest of the day. Shut up. He's making a decision, and it's his to make.
Sleep. I don't think arresting her goes well for us. I don't see a scenario where arresting her is, like, going to actually get us closer to the truth of what's gone on here. And I do think that she is genuinely afraid. I think she's getting closer to tell us the truth, or telling us the truth, but I don't think she's actually, like, obviously she's still lying about some shit at least. But, like, I do think that the fear is real. That we might actually arrest her. Because I don't think, like, I think before she really thought that she'd had us on the ropes. And that we, like, weren't able to figure out her shit. But I'll let you off the hook for now. I'm making you regret it.
Sir.
You
She
and Ruby.
nods, then nervously.
Okay.
Change the subject for the
She
time being.
slowly. You are. This is not the end of this.
Get back to the lies.
Yes, we demand.
Okay,
She
never mind, it's just that.
slowly lights another.
Yes, miss. I hope you don't mind.
I ran the serial number on his boots. I know his name.
Good for you.
His name is Ellis. Ellis Courtnair.
Sounds oddly feminine.
All right. Coolly, gracefully, she.
Sure.
More about you,
The
nothing
record.
else.
Yeah.
About your room.
All right.
Tell me what really
Okay.
happened.
She nods silently, then picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands.
Let me see if I can't do something better with some shivers. Just real quickly here. Make sure none of these are negative on that. Okay. Anything here good for shivers? This is such a tedious process. I hate doing it, but we might as well try. Shivers, shivers, shivers. Anything else with good shivers? Just have to figure out what shivers does, or like what the hold on, what is the deal with shivers? Shivers come when the temperature drops. You become more keenly aware of your surroundings and enables you to hear the city itself to truly belong. Okay, I see. Maybe you seem mad to the outside world. You listen to the city. You don't listen to others. Okay, makes sense. That returns to Gee, there's a non-zero chance she's part of some corporate
brings you
espionage.
up here in the rain?
Oh well, that really didn't help us at all. Fine, we'll try anyways.
Nothing happens.
Yeah.
The sky.
So.
Okay, fine. We'll change back into our regular clothes.
As you look back, you think, so love did do him in, after all.
I was right.
If it weren't for her, he would not have been there. The shot would not have connected with his soft palate.
Looks like love did him in after all.
She's silent, holding on to her coffee mug. It appears this one has not been entirely corrupted. This may help. This may help the others see.
Let her answer.
Yeah. I'd like to think he didn't love me. Or that it was chemically induced and not real.
Why?
Easier that way.
Was it real?
I don't know.
There's a nod. The smallest of nods. Real as anything.
Poor Klasia.
Yes?
You seem to be following
Excuse me? You have a distinctive... I hope you don't take this. They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering it.
He's simply passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotype.
Alright, we won't talk with him anymore. Have we fully explored the whirling? Let's check and see what's in here. Oh, it's not an important thing. He just sort of, he says that the reason that he follows us instead of like leading the way is that we have an erratic walking style from our precinct, characterized by checking out containers first. I think it's just them making fun of the fact that you stumble kind of all over the place.
Master investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
What do you mean?
Nothing. Nothing. You're right. Get in there. Deep. Invade every personal space. Break every lock.
It is my duty as a cop to investigate every square inch of this world.
Attaboy. The world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently for you to uncover them.
Jamrock Shuffle. Interesting. Anyways, let's head out. Close the door behind us, though. Not an animal. And we'll talk to Gart, because you need to talk to him about something.
Hey, was there something you needed?
It's another
Love a
thing.
Great. I love those.
I have to warn you, Gart. I may have discovered the whirling is part of the doomed commercial area.
Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address.
Yeah, we've talked about the volumetric shit compressor. It's how you get your shit together. Your shit is apart, and it's rather unbecoming of a cop and human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that. Together, compressed in a small area to achieve a solid level of shit compression. Squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Do something similar with the two hemispheres of your brain. Talk to people. Maybe that'll help. We just had to do it to get over the smell of a corpse. Had to get our shit together
So
for it.
he knows of the doomed commercial area and its address. He's thought about this.
The whirling is listed on the intercom outside. It's one of the businesses in Building B. Or no. You know the curse.
Everyone knows of it.
Okay.
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the whirling.
The whirling was once the East Delta Pinball Arcade before it failed. Though perhaps the whirling will
Does
escape
this
the curse.
look like part of a doomed commercial area?
Yes.
This pre-revolutionary tile work, these high ceilings, the nice rooms, well, most of the rooms. For 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me, some doom ghost.
A doom
He's
ghost?
done a fine job too. Though he's spoken of the place dismissively before, the hostel is actually very important to him.
You care about it, don't you?
Yeah. It's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way. Especially for this neighborhood. I've been trying to keep it that way, even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area.
You shouldn't be so worried about that label, you know?
I don't place much stock in the curse and so on, but the label frightens the clientele. Who wants to stay at a doomed hostel?
Who owns
Maybe
this place?
some real estate management company. They never come around here, just collect money from afar. Honestly, I think some money laundering might be involved.
And who named it Whirling in
Well, it
Rags?
sure as hell wasn't the real estate company.
It was you?
You look surprised. What? It's a great name, I know. Cafeteria managers come up with great names too. It's from a song.
A song?
Hail, Holy Queen, by the Ateniers. Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags, you're vast and you're sad.
Good pick.
And about those other cafeterias you manage?
What about them? One is a basement dive frequented by chain-smoking communists. I can't tell you how sick I am of Kraz Mazov and Ignis Nielsen and all those old ghosts.
He's hesitating, not sure if he should share this information with you. Encourage him.
And the others?
The other is a kebab cart. It's very successful in its way, but it's nothing like the whirling.
Well, good luck with you at this place then.
Luck has got nothing to do with it. I need to think about where I'm going to place those pinballs. I have a feeling they're going to help.
Against the doom, it's implied.
So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me about my establishment, can we, wrap it up? Yes?
Okay, that's all we needed to do with him. That was the doomed commercial area thing from ages ago, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm overthinking that. Anyways. Now we need to talk to Titus about Ruby. Because apparently... Oh, this is also the homosexual who unlocked the underground for us. I'm assuming that it was the woman who was here. It wouldn't surprise me if that was actually Ruby. And that was... Or no, never mind. No, that'd be too difficult. There are too many people who would have given her away. Alright, I talked to Claudia. Now I need to talk to Ruby.
Why?
I'm gonna level with you. She's the next link in the chain that leads me to Lily's
Sounds
killer.
like you're making her a suspect in this. Not on my watch, you're not. Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller. Fuck that shit.
And fuck you too, moral
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory.
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
It's a 92%, which means we're gonna fail.
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex.
I was about... If I'd said, of course we'll get it, it would have
is
failed.
lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion, all channeled into a single thought.
Why are you so sure Ruby didn't offer?
Because she was here, all night, with us.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away. It's Cop 101.
She was here all night? 11:30 to 12:15? She was here during all that time?
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
She didn't go out for fresh air, or no. To the bar for a drink?
No.
The whole 45-minute window, she was with you all the time?
All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has an operation to run from her lorry. We're not getting into what that operation is again, Cop.
That's probably for the best. Don't break your stride now.
And just 'cause she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot him. I've been through this. It's not plausible.
All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
You do agree the shot came from the roof, right?
Why not? You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Not from what I know about Martinez. Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think it was a sniper. It was close up.
Have you noticed the winch out back on the outer wall of the wall?
I've seen the winch. I'm not blind. You saying she reeled herself up by her collar. Like some kind of...
Kidding?
Let's go with that. Point is, it's just a rusty winch. It doesn't put her on the roof.
There's a secret route in the kitchen that leads straight to the roof.
Oh.
Through what looks like an abandoned pinball workshop.
People say there was a pinball arcade here. Sometime before the hostel. What was it called, Theo?
East Delta Pinball Arcade. Weird place. Went bankrupt.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase in this building. Or an elevator for
Do I have news for you, Titus?
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop.
From there, a door leads straight to the roof. You can just step
Ruby
outside.
could have gone up, shot him, come down. All under 7 minutes.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret passage, boys.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go instead of...
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it?
Your pinball machine's in the workshop, still operational.
Right. What the fuck does that got to do with Ruby?
Just making an
Makes a
observation.
gruff gesture for you to continue.
I also found footprints upstairs in the old workshop.
Footprints. Recent.
He looks tough, but there is a nervous twitch in his dark green eye. This is all too close to home for him.
Do we have details about the footprints? I can't remember. Recent.
What else could you make out? How recent? What size?
Well, they didn't fit with any of yours on the scene, Ruby included.
Goes against your little theory, doesn't it? Then again, I've known few people in my life who own more than one pair of boots, and occasionally do change them. Good news is, I'm still listening.
Guess what? Remember that key I found out here?
I don't like guessing, Cole. No one does.
It opens the steel door in the kitchen, the one that leads upstairs to the roof. This key was right here, with you, all the time.
You didn't find it, but Ruby did, and so she got up there.
Quit jumping to conclusions, Theo. You took that key.
Bit of a weird read of that line, but
Like
sure.
it was recently put there.
Now, the ribbon was old, faded. It had been there for 20 years at least.
You could have just put it back there once she was done.
Why? This doesn't make sense. It's damn interesting, but it doesn't fit well, and you know it.
It doesn't fit well, but it fits, and he knows it.
Have we firmly established Ruby could have had access to the roof where the man was shot?
Firmly doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to the roof. Me and the boys need to check it out. That's what we've established. But a route does not put that bullet in his head. A gun does that, and Ruby doesn't carry one.
Phase 2, murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape of a gun. Just don't contradict yourself. If it doesn't sound like Ruby did it, maybe keep it to yourself.
No, because that happened after. I've already established Ruby's running drugs. She could have smuggled guns too.
God damn. That's just about your favorite topic, isn't it? Every fucking 5 seconds.
You were warned not to bring it up. He's about to blow his fuse.
Fine, I'm not getting into it if it's
Okay,
none of your
Cole.
precious business.
She's got connections. I could see how she could have access to a gun. That still doesn't mean she did.
That's all you needed. Doubt.
I didn't say I'd prove she had the murder weapon, just that we need to find her.
All right, Cole. Keep talking. I'll tell you when I've had enough.
Pete, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why
Ruby
would she
wouldn't
do
do
something
this.
like this?
Phase 3. Motive. The last component. The big one. Get this and they'll give her to you. Remember, don't piss him off. That never works.
Krause told me some pretty interesting things about Ruby.
Yeah. Like what?
Apparently she had a thing for
A
Claudia.
thing? You mean?
Behind his squinting eyes, dominoes are falling. Fast. It's all beginning to make sense to him now.
Yeah, but they're both girls.
Oh my god, Angus.
Girls like
and they were
girls
roommates.
too, Angus. Sometimes. This is one of those times. She liked Glacier.
Kim having to... How am I going to explain to my child, Fat Angus, that sometimes girls like girls? Come on, she hangs out with you meatheads. This cannot come as a surprise. It's scary. Yeah, she probably went to university and learned it from a liberal. What Kim said.
Fuck you. First he says she's murdered him. Now she's a
Why are you
It's
like
a
that?
lie.
Okay, that's
on, man.
uncalled for.
She likes Monica's titties more than you do. Everyone knows which way the wind blows there.
I did. I knew it. That's why she didn't fuck me at Fatty's birthday.
Hi, Sylvan. I should say, the ad just came in. But, oh my god, you see a cutie? Are you looking in the mirror?
She didn't fuck you, cause you're 40,
Oh,
and you
no.
still live with your mom, Dennis.
Clausy said she made advances on her and she thwarted them.
Ruby then threatened her and told her to end her relationship with the deceased.
This is some sordid shit. It's also the kind of garbage our Miss Aronier puts out to cover her own ass.
She did tell us when we were close to arresting her.
Figures. But that Ruby is queer as cabaret.
Queer as cabaret.
About it. So there is some truth to it.
Sorry, fucking Marvel ads. Oh no. I mean, burn down. Don't burn down Disney World because that'll make Ron DeSantis happy. Pick Disneyland at least. Disney World, as much as I hate Disney, must remain. We must allow Disney World to remain purely for spite towards Ron DeSantis. Disney World Paris, I'll do whatever you want to Paris, I don't care. Anyways, welcome back.
And that's okay. Some are queerer than others. You can still be a
Oh my god.
But
LGBTQ plus inclusive Hardy Boys gang of violent labor operatives. We love that. So much for the tolerant left. Welcome back. I think you missed me saying the line because I was trying to be very flirty back.
If that's
Apparently,
the case, then it's
goddamn
not right.
monetization has gotten in the way of
But
me
it's not
trying
the
to have some Riz. UVK and these guys, they're kind of shithead. I mean, everyone in this game is a shithead. Aw. You said you saw a cutie, and I said I think you're looking in a mirror.
There are many
Anyways,
pieces that fit
Queer as Cabaret is a
together
great. Yeah, it is, right? I love that line.
Face it.
Too many pieces. When Classy came downstairs, Ruby appeared to know something was wrong.
Nah, man. That's just Ruby. She's got shit under control.
Oh my god.
That's her whole thing. That's why she's so good.
Eyes are the windows to the soul, except for mine. Mine have a one-way
Plus,
mirror
man,
over them.
It's like female intuition, you know. Women talk to women. Which is sort of why we need someone on the team who they talk to.
Eugene wants a woman on the team so they can do their job. That must be hard. Half of Martinez is female.
Or she knew what happened because she killed him.
So useful.
Fucking hell.
Why'd that one sound like that was recorded in an entirely different decade? It's not why did she kill him, it's why did she organize the cover-up?
And I suppose you have a theory about that too, cop.
She could have just been covering up for herself, Titus.
Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
I like the music in this. It's a nice
She
vibe.
had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been
Sure,
first.
Eugene. Whatever you
Time
say.
for a logics demonstration.
Eugene, let's assume you
He
killed him.
scoffs.
Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
Would you prefer to go on trial with your friends as part of a lynch mob or alone for committing murder?
The man is silent.
I'm doing good. Actually, I didn't mention this earlier. I had a job interview today, working in social media, and I knocked it out of the park. So I've been having a very good day. Then I had some, body image issues, and I felt bad. But that was unrelated. That was because I went on Grindr and someone was mean. But ultimately, been a good day because I think I'm actually finally going to get a job.
If she used us to cover her own shit up, well, that's a serious violation of the Hardy Code, boss.
Which is why she didn't. This is fucking stupid, Titus. This and the queer thing, all of it. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Yeah, Glenn, you're really the one to call something stupid.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
So Titus had the suspicion all
so
along.
he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good.
Titus, you have to see it. Things don't add up. We need to talk to her.
Silence. He looks around the room. The old man in the corner nods.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want. I don't know. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However hard I asked. Wanna know why?
Why?
She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior. Why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that.
When'd she leave?
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived. I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation.
What was she scared of?
I told you. You.
Me as in the RCM?
No, you. As in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
And a hole in his heart. That first.
And the hole in his
Wow.
heart.
You suck on that gun like someone tore you a brand new asshole.
Don't forget the funny tie,
How
too.
can I forget?
I don't have the
You know,
tie.
when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure.
What else did Ruby tell you about me?
She said you have a funny taste in clothes and that you won't stop.
Won't stop?
Until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other, open them up like cans.
I mean, yeah, you said can open
Fucking
already.
hell. Titus, did he just open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives. I'm having a go on with our lives kind of day, Al. How about you?
Silence. He nods.
Is that true, Kim? Am I a can opener?
You are insistent.
Anything else? Anything?
Yeah. There was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could
Is
see she
Ruby our
wanted to.
ex-wife?
It was burning on her lips.
That wouldn't really make much sense. But also, I'm trying to think about why else
But
she would
she
know
was
about
too
us.
scared.
Scared? You should be too. A strange fear creeps over you. A metallic taste in your mouth.
Alright, do you have any clues?
She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry, so she's on foot.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn.
Have you looked for her?
A little. On the coast.
Where have you looked for her, more precisely?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlog. She's not here, so I'm thinking she's there.
Welcome back, piece of K. I hope you got up to all kinds of good trouble while you were gone. You tell me where on the coast I should start looking?
There's some shit houses there. A cinderblock town. Fisher folk there refuse to unionize. So, that's one place we haven't looked. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash.
Aww,
Time
That's
for
it.
you to step up.
Thank you for the sub, piece of K. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, cutie.
We will start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a Lowry man.
Is she Kuno S? Because that'd be very funny. I don't think it would make any sense if she was, but... Do you know what she's doing with the on frequencies?
The what now? I have no idea. Boys?
She said she's
Ooh, Lon.
building a pale emitter.
What?
We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing...
Okay, Fat Angus, I need you to stop doing this because you were like actually going to give yourself a heart attack.
I don't know more.
This guy barely understands what he's talking about.
There you have it. Pale something.
It feels like you'll get to know soon enough.
It's not much, but it'll do.
It'll have to.
Shake it.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite.
I feel like we're getting a weird
Not just
relationship
granite,
with Titus.
Tightly packed RCM sergeant material.
Yeah, we're not going to say that.
No, he already is a sergeant. That's what...
Yeah, I'm not going to push him on that. Let's talk to Kim. Kim, you got any thoughts about what's going on? No. Okay, party. Ask about Ruby in the village. And we've got a couple of skill points that we could actually spend at some point. Monica's titties are big. Thank you so much for your insight, dude. Let's see if we can go back upstairs. Talk to Claudia about some of what we learned. She might have some ideas. Maybe not, but still maybe. I mean, like... It's possible it wasn't Ruby, but it's possible it was someone that Ruby hired or told or something.
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
Okay, nothing new from her. We should send Kim off to go do something so we can steal her drugs. Oh, wait.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light
As the
from
new
a
one.
desk lamp reflects off the glass.
Run your
in
finger
and
across the
untarnished,
surface.
smooth as ice. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
Window was recently
Looks like
replaced.
you know which window has not been recently replaced?
When I smashed
Yes,
my room.
that one. Cold wind is
Okay, whatever.
seeping in right now. A vague
Are you
sense
kidding?
of
We
dis-
failed on 72%.
fills you. The glass shimmers. You get the feeling this room would tell you something crucial. If you only knew. The window stands.
I refuse to be mocked by this fucking window. I'm leaving. Stupid murder scene. Also, we haven't actually seen Kim's room yet. We've seen ours. We've seen Claudia's. I wonder if there's a way to see Kim's room. Also,
This fan has it been consigned there as punishment?
savoir-faire.
You feel as though
Fine, we'll leave it alone. Let me see if I can stop the expression yet.
a mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your clean-shaven face, adorned with the expression.
Oh, okay, chain
You're
cutters.
still not accustomed to it.
Chain cutters and interfacing. That's what we want. Chain cutters. I don't really know why chain cutters would fix this particular problem, but sure. Also, yeah, so now we're looking for interfacing. I know we have a few things that help us with that. Just make sure none of these are negatives. I'm gonna be so goddamn good at interfacing this thing. Okay, good enough. I should wear the kimono around more. That was fun. Or the mesh tank top. There's really lots of options for us here.
Hangs on the bathroom wall.
28%?
Your clean-shaven face, adorned with the expression. You're still not accustomed to it. The chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one thing for sure. You've probably never been a plumber.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's try encyclopedia. Anything here hurting our encyclopedia knowledge? This is kind of annoying. I wish there was an easier way to do this, but oh, I just realized that we just replaced that with this shittier interfacing. I'm stupid. I realized those are both gloves. Anyway, anything here that's good with encyclopedia? I don't think so. Encyclopedia is kind of a weird skill. A lot of logic stuff now that I'm looking at it. Doesn't seem like it though. Yeah, alright.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, it belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species.
Okay.
Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened.
Disco.
For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume le Million.
Oh my god, Guillaume.
Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open-air boîte de nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
So I adopted it? Why?
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains.
Are we seeing into Kim's room through this bit? Surely not. I feel like it needs out a clicking sound when I make it.
The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume le Million's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head.
Aww.
Sometimes you like to add finger pistols to the mix, because, unlike Guillaume le Million, you are a police officer. It's your nifty little way to say, I'm armed and dangerous.
How long ago was the new?
There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or anyone. 2 decades, if the calendar is.
I like
to
the
be
idea of an
trusted.
expression being a
Humanity
trend.
has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic.
Anything else? Like Who am I? Why did I become a cop? Why did I drink myself
You
into
have
oblivion?
some understanding of the near history of disco, plus the trivia you've picked up along the way. Episodic memory, however, remains in the dark. It may never return. You should prepare yourself for that.
Guess that's
it
it.
Doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
Alright, electrochemistry. Let's see what we can get that does electrochemistry. Okay, at least none of these get in the way of it, but I know we have some electrochemistry stuff. Oh hey, look, we get our party drag. We get our kimono. Flare cut trousers. Where else? Wait, no, just electrochemistry. This is what we want. Oh, but these are... both of these have the same effect. Yeah. Let's see, anything else with some electrochemistry? Okay. We're as prepared as we're gonna be.
Hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your clean-shaven face, adorned with... Still not happening. It won't come off that easy.
Fine, I'll put on my other shitty clothes. Alright. Like, this must just be the door into Kim's room. Also, apparently we can't talk to Kim right now. We carry around our notepad again. Oh yeah, okay, so what's up with you two?
Yes. What is it?
Okay, fine, we'll talk to you.
Again? I can't
Sorry.
believe this shit.
No worries. I mean, I get it. It means you don't love me, but fine. I see how it is. Ooh, what's this?
You think you have a pretty hot suspect right now, don't you?
Yeah.
That Ruby of yours.
And?
Notice how it came together without casting too much suspicion on Clasia. It was nice and...
I do think Volition's got a little bit of a grudge against her.
Anything strike you a bit off about this mishmash?
Footprints in the pinball workshop didn't fit with the old Odd Souls prints on the crime scene.
No, they didn't.
No one's mentioned hearing the shot.
Notice how this hasn't come up at all. Even Hardy and his boys didn't mention it. Neither did you.
I'm done with
That's
this.
right. Finish thought. Just finish it and conveniently go on. She's watching you leave right now. You know that.
I
Free
think-
as a bird on that roof.
Like, okay.
Lighting up a cigarette and thinking, am I glad Ruby's in this shit and not me?
It could have been Clasia, but I think if she's involved, it was a conspiracy between the two of them, but that wouldn't really make sense because it sounds like she's not, like, happy that he's dead in the grand scheme of things. Like, I don't think she would. I'm not familiar with Labyrinth of Toe now that I think about it. Mystery Dungeon is great though.
The theory was solid.
Do Explorers of Sky.
He's just jealous. Move on. It's no use.
Also, my day was good. I mentioned it earlier, but I did a job interview today that went really, really well that I massively overprepared for. Because when they phoned me, they said, all right, because it's a social media job. They were like, okay, do an analysis of our social media, and we will. Wait, I don't know why we're going this way. I don't think this is where we need to go, right? We need to go on the other side. Yeah, the reeds aren't over here or anything, I don't think. Maybe? No, they're on the other side. Get close to it anyways, that's fine. But I think what they'd wanted to do was, like, me to just look it over once and see how I felt about it. Oh. Went to the village only coast officer. See there. Interesting. What I actually did was write a 4,000 word analysis report on their social media, and I was worried that was overkill, but they were actually very happy because I think I'll get the job, which I'm really excited about. That's a high decrepit 90s kid. Love the name. Welcome in. Clausius, there's a lot of characters in this game that I like are so well written. Even characters like Joyce, I think, was one of the early characters that, like, when we had the conversation with her, I was like, I recognize this one. I know a Joyce. I know many Joyces. She reminds me of people I used to work with when I was in politics, people in, like, left-wing parties who are kind of given up on thinking there could be a better world or a better outcome. And there's not, like, that was when I really realized how much I was going to love this game. Because I was also, like, pretty early on. But Clausia has always been an interesting one because she just has such an interesting energy. It's the same with a lot of the characters. The energy that she has isn't like you're not like, oh, she's this game's version of this idea. Like you're not looking at her and being like, oh, okay, so she's, yeah, I recognize this archetype. I recognize because she's got a lot more going on. I think that's interesting. And it's the same with like Kim and stuff. There's a lot of good characters in this game. I can't believe you let them overrule me. Alright, so I'm sorry. Oh no. Anyways, let's see. We need to go to the shacks. Let's see what Joyce has to say actually before we get too into that. I didn't really expect her to come out here. I don't really know why she would come out here. Oh, never mind. We do have to take that way. Duh. I'm also kind of curious why she would, what her issue was with this area. Or being over on the other side. Yeah. Hey, Joyce.
I'll just keep the Corda Lacey in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier.
Aye, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way.
Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty.
Thanks, Joyce. Hi,
Hello,
ma'am.
detectives. It's good to see you here. I only just arrived myself.
What brings you
Also,
here?
I love her voice actress. She's a fun one. All the voice actors are pretty good. A couple that I don't really like.
Nothing
but
really. I've had my eye
she
on
also reminds me
Soldier
of
for weeks
Princess
now,
Margaret.
so I
Like the
decided to
portrayal of her in The
investigate it
Crown in
personally.
like the first two
This
seasons.
cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official
Or no,
maps, as
first
far
four
as I
seasons
can
really.
tell.
Kind of like a melding of the two.
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
You've been spying on us.
Spying has such a negative connotation. I did track your progress along the coast, however, and decided I would be better able to assist you from here. Then there's the matter of that little scamp in old lady clothes. She threatened to paint the cordelate she read. Like blood, you see. Well, I like it the way it is. White.
How do you like it here?
How do I like it? It's pornographically poor. The street has no name. All the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there?
Look, sometimes some people, occasionally, maybe, get drunk and drive their motor carriage off the roof of a pawn shop, crashing into a water lock, and then sinking it into an ice sheet. I don't think that we need to
Surprised
dwell
woman
on this too
hasn't
much.
put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will. You should ask your questions while you can.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests in her scabbard. A sword. The wind is too loud for her to hear.
Fortunately for you, madame, the RCM is on the scene.
On the scene?
All right. Politics time. Let's react.
You're in no danger. The working class have no idea what's
That
happening
they
to them.
don't. Have I told you how they discovered this place?
This fishing village?
No. They're in Sealindian, Isola.
No, you haven't told me about how they found it.
Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
Oh, I have very much so deliberately been choosing the communist option. I want to see how far I can take it. Also, you've been finding a good blend between being a superstar and also sorry, because I think that's funny. Our one fascist option was during the discussion with Renee, where we were trying to not I wanted to not upset him too much. Like, Renee also has just died. But I was kind of like we were having a conversation. His heart was getting a bit intense, and so I just told him. I think I said something along the lines of like, I can't remember what it was anymore. It was a while ago, but I do remember making the choice because at the time I remember I specifically was like, this is gonna be the first fascist. Like, this is gonna be the first one that it actually ascribes to that for me. But it's weird to have just the one there. But yeah. So me.
I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home. This island of matter. Or why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
Tell me now, we have time. It doesn't look like he does.
I hear you have singled out a suspect.
Where on earth did you hear about this?
This is cause for cautious optimism. I would not want to delay you.
Your spying is a lot more aggressive than I thought it was.
This story she will tell only before she leaves Martinez, at the very end of her stay.
Maybe there is something else I can assist you with, while you're hot in pursuit? Well, technically,
You have a license for the boat?
I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
Qualified pleasure craft operator.
Can I see your
I
license?
just renewed its safety inspection last month, officers. It is completely seaworthy. In fact, it's taken part in not one, but two insulindic regattas. Even finished once.
Still need to see the license, ma'am.
Actually, you don't.
I'm pretty sure I do. I police.
It is a little known fact among those who police that the Wayfarer Act specifically denies the RCM the authority to demand anyone's operator license.
The Wayfarer Act is one of the few pieces of legislation governing human interaction in the Revachol Zone of Control, along with the Emergency Trade and Ailments Acts.
Yawn.
The one time this busted up cabbage has something useful for your job, you just want to stare at some boat. Fine. Knock yourself out.
How well known, or how little known is this
I
fact?
was just being polite. Even school children know the Wayfarer Act.
Okay, forget the stupid Wayfarer. Or no, I can't pull over random civilians and demand their papers. That's weak.
Unless it's their passport. No. Do you want to ask for the lady's passport?
Yes, I'm gonna use your
Of
passport.
course.
The woman is silent, smiling while the waves lap against the hull. In the Republic of Vespa, formerly the Republic of Vespa Messina, was once a dual kingdom. An amicable parting of ways produced two constitutional monarchies.
Hell.
Vespa, the richer of the two, is an occidental nation known for its proximity to the Pale and its exotic financial derivatives.
Anything else?
It is a stable country, and yet there has always been something ominous about its perfect stability. It's a place at the edge of the Muindi Isola, overlooking the Obisunt Isles, fracturing into the great unrest of the Pale. The woman, born in the year 3 in the commune of Revachol, smiles at you, face adorned with frown lines and crow's feet. The photo is recent. The name reads Rejoice Leighton Messier.
Your name is Rejoice?
Yes. But please don't call me that.
Why?
Joyce is much more efficient.
She doesn't like it. Probably a bad memory. Mean girls at school or some ancient lover.
You're from the Republic of Vesper.
My husband is. I have dual citizenship. A Vespertine is handier when traveling.
Interesting.
She nods and returns the plastic bag.
All right.
Good. I fear I've told you.
Tattoos?
Is there
No.
anything else I...
She's not
Ever.
even asking you anything. It's so easy to just say.
Nope. End of the day.
Detective. You can always drop by later, should something come up. Now,
Time
of
of
course.
strike.
Of course.
Don't tell her you've met Everard right away. This.
Of course.
Lynching.
I am sorry to have been... More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything. Glad to have been of assistance.
I like not knowing. Life is easier when you don't know. But only if you don't know that you don't know. Once you know you don't
Calm
know.
down soon. I can feel it.
then it becomes a
wind is
problem.
turning
Games present
sideways.
makes it awkward. Fine, we won't ask out this woman while we're on a date with Kim. Which one did we just... Oh, Guillaume Le Million. Maybe being a police officer in Riverswell West. You know what? I've decided I want to pursue this. We are going to see if we can become the superstar cop of our fantasies.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Have you seen a red-haired woman named Ruby around the coast?
Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately.
Okay, but you know who I'm talking about.
This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
She's being evasive. She knows something.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Would you now? I know how this world works, and it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
This is like when that man locked himself in the woodshed. We just need to help her come out.
No, it's not like that, man. With him, we called you. Right now, you just arrived by yourself, like a raven plucking at the window glass.
Enough of this. She better start talking right
Yeah, no one
now.
likes a squealer. I see. You know something, but you've decided not to tell
There's
us.
not much to tell. People...
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented it.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. It wouldn't surprise me if she had. A loose floorboard?
As you look at the floorboards in this corner
This
of
didn't
the
pop
shack,
up earlier.
it's clear one of them isn't quite level with the others. The edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched. Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below. Nothing particular catches your eye. Something
fine.
bad. Someone's night thoughts. You
Search.
stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside.
Oh my god, it's gonna be the
Fine
gun
dust.
Ruby used, isn't
And
it?
then, something hard wrapped in paper. A small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet. A 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit
Huh.
for all muzzle loaders.
I want the gun,
Like your own Villiers pistol.
but a bullet wrapped in paper, no less.
The
Interesting.
floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman does. Holding the bullet, you get the feeling this isn't ammunition against you. It's for herself.
It's her way out? Is that what empathy is saying?
Our tenant, the policeman.
Wait, why was there a
Damn
bullet?
that girl.
And without anger, a long and harsh life
Oh, wow,
has
that-
taught her not to buckle under pressure.
Not what I was expecting, but sure.
Bullet?
And it turns to you and gives you a little nod and turns to the
You
washer.
didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either.
You rented the room to her.
Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl. As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here.
When was this?
She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into? That girl.
She seems genuinely worried about her previous tenant. She's seen her hiding out from trouble before. But this seems different.
That's for the police to find out. Right then. Please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
You said she left on Monday.
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think.
She probably heard the lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her up, just like it did you.
Must have heard your kinema.
Yes. That is a downside of having a 130 kilowatt engine. It lets the bad guys know when you are coming.
Is the room exactly as she
I
left it?
cleaned it, like I always do.
Anything in there?
No,
What's she like?
she's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation, So I really appreciate that about her.
This Ruby is an old lady whisperer. She knows how to work the village elder, unlike you.
I'm excellent at convincing old people to do
Did she talk to you much
to be
during her
friendly
last
with me.
day?
I'm an old lady whisperer.
No, she was mostly silent this time, kept to herself.
Look, I'm very tired of this one. I don't know what I'm saying. What do you mean?
She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
She wanted to talk to her, as they usually do, but she was brooding.
Why do you think she left the bullet?
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
You could ask her about your hunch, that it was a desperate measure.
Impossible explanation.
Do tell.
It's an exit plan.
Exit from what?
This.
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment. He looks at you, then at the old woman.
No, she's a fighter.
Not a quitter, like you sometimes get, son.
Why are my own thoughts calling me son? I heard she was a heavy drinker with anger issues. You ever witnessed that kind of behavior?
Nothing of the sort. Sure, she was no stranger to the bottle. She fit in that way. But I only knew her to have a beer on the beach while watching the sunset.
The sun sets for everyone.
Thank you, Inland
Isn't
Empire.
what you call a drunk. Even offered me some from time to time. Said it was part of the communal life. But I never saw her lose control of herself, the way some people do.
I'm tired. We'll go a little longer, probably not too long though. Did you have any technical equipment with her, like radio stuff?
Not that I knew of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape milieux she'd made. Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. You should be thankful for that.
Thank you for the follow, Decrepit. I
She
appreciate
may
it.
simply have kept the equipment elsewhere.
Where'd she go?
I don't know. Further up the coast. She tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north.
It's a peninsula. She might be trapped.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
I wouldn't worry about that, ma'am. We are persistent.
Where's up the coast we go then?
Are you sure you would rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater? Seems like a better idea to me.
The Feld electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step close.
What more do you want to know about that?
Okay, yeah,
yes,
so that was the last
let's
bit.
hear one thing, officer. If you do find her, please go easy on her.
She really means it. It's an honest plea.
She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
Wait, did we get the Yeah, it was this mural, right? It wasn't the other one? Or does this count?
You see, one
Yeah, it
above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice. Feld Electrical.
It did seem kind of weird that this wasn't the
small
building that we weren't
company
really able to
that
investigate.
makes ink cartridges. Looks like they used to be big. There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
Could Ruby be in there?
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there. Or in that boat shack. In that church tower, maybe.
Why single out this one building?
Let's check out the shivers again. Where are they? There's a +1 to that, right? Yes. None of these are going to get in the way of shivers, right? Surely no. Alright.
The once bright mural
Still pretty
towers
shit
above
odds.
you, saying, suddenly,
Yeah.
all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead. No rustle in the
What's
reeds.
it
Trying
attempting?
to talk to the is trying a prayer of sorts.
Should we be anywhere? How do we find her?
Do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our encrypted hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography. And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals. Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter.
Walk the coast. An adventure awaits. An adventure.
Because the thing is, I know there's a red check on that bunker, which does feel like kind of a bit of a giveaway that there's a,
Isn't that
Shit. Thank you for the sub, David. How's it going? How are you doing? How's the big handsome gem man doing? What are we up to? You were playing, what was it, St. Catherine, right? What was it you put in the Discord server for your going live announcement? Late night whoring and puzzling? How did the whoring and or puzzling go for you? Wait, is the body still here? No, okay, they cleared up the body. That's at least nice. Whoring and puzzling. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. Get I'm tired. If you're tired, get your rest, David. Don't stay up too late. I wouldn't want to make you exhausted for your rotation. They'd be disappointed with me. Aww. I'm glad I can be here to relax. That's your business. You're the one who fucks them. Oh my god, I'm above the rotation. I'm so flattered. Alright, let's see. Where else? Because yeah, we've checked the church already. I think there aren't that many structures that we could really check. Other than the bunker, but the bunker's a red check. I'm pretty sure anyways.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand.
Like, I think there's a good chance she's stuck in that bunker. Whether because she locked herself in there or whatever, but the fact that it's a red check makes me think that, like, it's basically a skip to the end of the game button. I don't want to do that. I like this game. They're doing religion here. Kind of.
Yes, what is it?
You see anyone suspicious? Say a woman named Ruby?
What? No, no one's suspicious around here.
Okay, well that's not true. There is a crab man.
She has not seen her, sire. 'Tis true.
Do we have things that we must have things that can improve our perception, right? Surely. Surely, yes. Our boots improve perception. I think we have 2 sets of boots that improve perception, actually. Wasn't that what we figured out last time? That was all we have for perception. Despite the fact that we have multiple pairs of glasses, apparently none of them help with our fucking perception. Political authority, empathy. Oh, okay, never mind. We just have just in general very bad perception. Or yeah, these glasses don't help with the perception. That was the thing. We had to take off the glasses because they're They are prescription glasses that I do not have a prescription for. And these. God, all of my stuff is kind of bad for my perception. No wonder I haven't solved this murder yet. It's been like 5 days. Anyways, alright. Now let's see if we can perceive the sound that isn't there. 28% we can do it.
Still nothing. Sauna isn't even looking at you this time.
We don't have a skill or close, but not yet. Alright. Let's put on our silly little outfit. Do our silly little investigating of these silly little crimes. Well, the ringing is certainly louder than it was before. Maybe I just wasn't paying enough attention the first time, so we've come through here. Huh. Also, when it comes to reconstructing this thing, I can't remember what skill it was that we were actually
the mother
doing.
of humanism stands above you.
Visual calculus, ew. I haven't bothered with that skill, because I honestly haven't really been able to figure out where it actually is. And I refuse to read. So why would I do literacy? Alright. These guys might have seen Ruby, they're just chilling out here on the peninsula.
Hello again.
Seen a red-haired woman around?
No.
Just no?
It's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night and see the shadows move down the coast.
That's good. No neighbors complain about noise when you get the club going.
Exactly. It's our chance to turn the grim desolation into an overwhelmingly fun dance party.
I love how sincere she sounds about that. Alright, let's ask the Erotic dance music bros who have kicked their one female friend out of the tent.
Good morning, comrade. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we got Egghead into communism. For those who missed out on that.
Hi
Hey
again.
Scarlet!
So,
How's it going? How you
how's it going?
doing? I'm gonna convince I'm smart. It's getting in the way. Oh no.
Goodbye, officer. Huh? I see you're here again. Offside, man.
I don't like talking to Noid. There's something weird about him in particular. Yeah. Been pretty good. Mentioned it. I keep on mentioning it, but I had a job interview today and it went really, really well. And I've been kind of a little bit on cloud nine about that. Why are we going back in the church? I'm not paying attention. Very, very well. They told me to do a social media review of their stuff. And I did about a 4,000 word review that I printed off for them. And when I gave it to them, they were like, oh, that kind of derails our interview because it kind of answers all the questions we were going to ask you about how you feel about our social media. And I was like, sick. And I think it was in a good way. Or I know it was in a good way because they were mostly just like, all right, well, we've got half an hour. What else can we talk about? So we talked about a whole bunch of other stuff, and I think I'll get it. I should be hearing back soon. And if I don't get it, I don't know. Continue being broke. This be the buoy?
A metal and plastic contraption bobs up and down amidst the trembling reeds. At first, it just looks like trash, but if you look closer...
That over there. Must be the boy class you told us about. The one she hid her passport in. We should take a look.
Pick it up.
You lift the boy out of the water without much effort. It's not tied to anything. The cords dangling from the bottom appear to have been
Smell
cut.
it.
The number 11 has been written on the yellow plastic. It hasn't been in the water for very long, but it's already discolored and slimy.
Yeah, I must have had a good day. I was very excited about the
A
job
latch
interview.
holds it
I
close,
realized that I haven't eaten
only
anything
just
in a
barely.
while.
The brittle metal of the
So
latch
once the
has
stream is done, I'll go eat food. Had a bit of a crisis over body image stuff because of Grindr.
Simple construction.
And now we're here.
Very unsafe.
Shake
There's
the buoy.
something in there, splashing around.
Sniff it.
It smells like you would expect it to smell.
Alright, fine, open
A
it.
shot glass's worth of seawater pours out. Some algae, and nothing else.
Well, damn.
Who do you think's
I
cooking?
have no idea.
Minor quirk. We know it was in the buoy anyway.
Or think we do. This is a small loose end, either way. Not important, I hope.
Could this be related to the cryptozoologist near the little expedition?
In my experience, cryptids are generally uninterested in travel
Cryptids?
documentation.
Sure.
You could ask the miss
Cryptozoologist.
what she thinks. Later, if you have the time. Though you doubt she...
I have no idea. Or think we do.
Maybe
That
Classic
may
took
very
him.
well be the case. We should keep an eye on her.
You could ask the miss.
Okay,
I
so
have no... Or think we do.
Classic's enemies.
We should keep an eye out.
Okay,
You
that's...
could ask them.
Like,
We
it's still
got
here.
Too late. There's nothing of use here anymore.
Most competent gay man. What's up with the trap?
There's nothing else to...
Okay. Nothing. There's nothing else with the trap. Where else could we go? I don't know if we can really investigate this ruin. Oh no, there's a way up there. We went up there earlier. I know we did. Oh, we go all... Oh, right. Yeah, we have to go all the way around. That's right. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, I wasn't using it for a long time because I... Honestly, you know, sad boy hours shit, I've kind of avoided going onto a lot of my, like, more personal Instagram, Grindr, all that sort of stuff, like those accounts. Because at this point, they kind of just have become a reminder of... What is it? All the boys I've ever loved, but all the boys who've ever ghosted me. Dora building a hiding place. Could the instigator be inside? I think that we're not going to actually go inside. We'll think about it, but we won't do it. But yeah, I don't know. Also, frankly, you know, there aren't good options on Grindr here. And most of the guys that I was talking to on Instagram were victims of growing up modestly attractive in a small community. A lot of men with big fish in a small pond energy. Nothing is uglier. Most of those decent people eventually grow out of it, though. At that point, usually they can be alright people. But while they're still in the headspace of it, nothing really to be gained. Besides, now I'm simply surrounded by himbos as a VTuber. There aren't that many other structures where she could be hiding here, are there? Like... When is... Oh, it said it's reawake. Oh, actually, you know what? We might go and... Yeah, so we can consult the wind there. Yeah, no, I don't know. I know a bunch of those types, especially like twinks who have not yet realized the ephemeral nature of twinkhood and think that because they haven't met the end of that line yet, that they are better than those who have. Everyone ages out of twinkhood. It makes it sound more bitter than I am. It's mostly just like genuinely a lot of guys who are twinks, you know, because of metabolism, because of all of this stuff. Like, speaking from experience, Guillaume Le Million, that hair poster. It looks like Guillaume Le Million. But you know, when it comes to you easily, you don't think about it much. And you think...
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for...
Wait, hold on. Physical instrument. I think we have pretty good physical instrument stuff on already, but we'll check. Yeah.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
58%, we'll try it. Oh my god, we finally succeeded at something. Let's do some powerlifting.
Conjuring up an inhuman amount of strength, you raise the barbell up in the air. Your biceps tremble, but you're a savage. This is a children's game.
Revel in the feeling. Look at that, we did it. No, he pulled out a
A
private
warm
arm.
wave of accomplishment washes over your head as you drop the barbell to the floor. For a moment, it feels
Oh, I
like
just feel
you're strong enough to
sorry,
succeed.
Scott. I thought that there was like a
Ever set your mind to.
that was like the setup to a story and read it properly. Interesting though. She's like, oh no, okay, sorry, what? I'm dumb. My friend who knows my name. Honestly, it is kind of one of the funny things about like whenever you interact with people just behind using it, especially with VTubers, where like obviously all of us are kind of behind an avatar.
What if someone heard this?
It's funny to see what people actually
What if
do
they
look
know
like.
you're here?
Good technique.
We did it. It didn't matter, but we did it anyways. But yeah, sometimes it can be a real gamble. There have definitely been like people who are. Wait. Who wants to speak?
It's dark. And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Fair point.
Right.
Totally obvious.
Some areas are...
I like that was. Oh wait, yeah, we can't. This is a tutorial that I just like never picked up on. I don't think, or maybe I picked up on it and just. And I don't need to go in there without the flashlight, anyways, or with or without it. True. That's fair. But that's also part of the satisfaction. If you are somebody who's who's very attractive, you get to have the joy of surprising people with that. Let's see. I got one skill point. I don't really know what to spend it on. Oh, wait. Ask a girl on a date, then ask her? People to the west of the mural. Oh, right, yeah, duh, we didn't actually talk to the guy who was right next to the mural. That's dumb of me. Let's see what he has to say. Also, I had like... This is not relevant at all. I had the, like,
Hello again.
the worst driver tailgating me the entire way back from the city today. He was like right at my ass the whole time, and I was going like 110. Like I was going over the speed limit a little bit because I mean it's the highway. Everyone goes 110. But he like ripped past me, was like swerving all over the place. So I could see him on his phone while he was driving, and I was like, Jesus Christ! Ripped past me. I didn't see him, and then inexplicably he somehow ended up behind me again and passed 6 vehicles, like 2 of which were trucks. And I was like, Jesus. I'm looking for suspects. Seen anyone just
No,
around?
I'm afraid I can't help you with this one, officer.
So you haven't seen anyone around?
No, I'm sorry. As I said, this is just a day off. We just arrived anyway.
You've been here for several days, I think.
There's something friendly and familiar in how he says that. A day off.
I hear
Sure.
Feld.
What's on your mind? But of course, what else?
You
I
work
do
out?
some...
Low Montang stick fighting is a form.
Actually...
You doze off. Man.
But anyway, I'm boring you with details again. You were saying? Then I guess everything got said, right?
Yeah, we can't talk to the kid directly. We can't just investigate in the wind.
The once bright mural towers above you, saying, Feld Electrical,
Sorry, I had to
R
sneeze.
and D.
You know what? We've got a skill point. We can put it into Shivers, and also we could add some stuff to our... None of these take away from Shivers. We have like one thing that adds into it, and I forget what it is, because of course I do. It's not the boots. Elysium Patrol Cloak. Anything else? Pretty sure it was just the one, but we'll check and make sure anyways. It's faster. Oh no, wait, it was also the scarf. There we go. Now we figured it out. Yeah, also that's fair. I think like it is kind of funny sometimes with those sort of things, I guess, also, where there are a lot of...
The once bright mural.
There's a lot of assumptions about what someone will look like. It'd be fun to take advantage of that and shift expectations. But yeah. I mean, Shivers is what we need, for
The
sure,
once
for sure,
bright
yes.
mural.
Yes. I don't think I have a bad memory. I think I have a lot of self-doubt about my memory.
The once bright mural towers above you.
Oh, thank God.
There's a sigh.
I got double
The
sixes.
molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it.
Where does it go?
In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk, its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
What's happening?
She's down there.
I think she's down there, below this building.
Okay. Why?
Yeah, like, I don't... It's less that I care what people look like. It's more that I'm always just kind of interested to see, like, if the... Because, okay, so, like, I don't ever, like, have a real strict image in mind of the person when I interact with them a lot online, but there's always kind of a bit of you where, like, you kind of get a vague sense of what you think the person will be like. And, like, it's interesting sometimes seeing the photos of them or seeing someone in real life and being like, oh, you totally look what I thought. Or you totally look like exactly how I thought you would have. Or like, wow, that is not what I expected. And either way, I think it's like, it's a fun sort of experience. Especially for me as somebody who's like, has total photo blindness. Like, I can't recognize people from them. Giga Chad picture. Hell yeah. We need some Giga Chads. Okay, why? Wynn told me we've looked everywhere else.
Right. How do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
Finally, my time to shine.
Hell yeah, Supple Fair. The ladder next to the sign. Perhaps we can climb it, enter the
Perhaps
roof.
you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
Fine, I'll climb it then, Kim, if you're gonna be a bitch
The
about it.
rusty ladder leads to the rooftop.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
Assess
The
it.
distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. You'd have to use the mounting brackets. However, they seem corroded and the peeling rust is razor sharp. In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's
Yeah,
what,
it is
3 meters
small.
above the ground, and you're...
Honestly, one of my big regrets, when I lived in Vancouver, there were a bunch of people from, like, that I knew from a long time ago when I did YouTube the first time. And a few of them lived in the area, and I didn't get to see them, because I was only there for a few months, and then COVID. And I was also dealing with a lot of my own shit while I was there, so I was, like, not mentally in the state for it.
Not to mention that the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard.
I really regret not being
Perhaps
able to
if
hang
you
out with
want
those guys.
not
Would have been
climb
nice.
the ladder. Instead,
And now it's kind of like, with VTubing, especially, like, I think, what's her name? I think Cottontail is Albertan. But I think she's the only one that I know of, and, like, I don't know her or anything. And even, like, spreading that out to, like, content creators in general, I think the only ones that I even know of, and obviously, like, way bigger than me, are Sarah Zed, although I think she's in Vancouver now, too, and Dan Olsen. And obviously, like, it would be super cool to get to meet him, but I don't think he would care about me.
what if you were to do something more subtle? What if you were to reconceptualize climbing the ladder?
Let's reconceptualize the ladder.
Astral projection. Be open-minded about this.
What if I don't climb? What if I just teleport?
Teleportation is not a thing.
Even if it isn't, no one told you.
This is the thing for me. I can't remember that it's not a thing.
That's not how physics work, detective. And even if it were, wouldn't you need some kind of apparatus?
We're exasperating
Gravitational
Kim.
field or...
What are they talking about?
Teleportation, Mikhail. It's generally thought impossible.
It won't hurt to try.
Oh yes, it could hurt. A lot.
We've got stuff for Supple Fair. I'm certain of that. None of these are negatives, I don't think. Pants are a +1. Be open-minded. Yeah, you know what? Most of the time when you're told to be open-minded, it's usually about something that you should maybe maybe have some skepticism about. But this time we're trying to teleport to the roof. I don't see why we wouldn't be open-minded about that. Also, I think it's like the first time we've used savoir-faire for anything. Or at least in a long time, because I have not had to look for anything that has it. Yeah.
The rusty ladder leads to the rooftop.
I mean, he's a moralist. As much as I love him, sometimes the moralism takes hold.
All you need to do is close your eyes and concentrate. Darkness enfolds you.
See, I just had to think hard enough.
Distance between the bench
Right.
and the first rung of the ladder. All you need to is
Savoir-faire urges you to be better than you are. It urges you to be disco. Slip by others in Siren box and style tunnel at the back. At high levels, it makes you the king of cool, which is to say the most stylish douchebag in Revachol.
zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear, your atoms fading out of existence.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical displacement.
I did it, Kim. I teleported.
So you climbed the ladder. You just climbed it like a regular person.
Shut up, Kim.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside. Don't go adventuring without backup, especially if we think the suspect may be hiding here.
Why is he gonna take the fun out of everything? Fun sucker. We will be equipping the gun to go through here. Right. Righty. We'll have the flashlights. I'm assuming we'll need it. Essential beam. Also, we should save. It's been a while. Also, we've been gone for a while. I was not expecting to stream for this long today, honestly. I thought we maybe go for like... It was gonna be a short one, but I feel like we're getting close to something. Same. Enjoy your moderate pay duties. What's this? Another postcard. It's been a while since we found a new one. Glass cover with grime and dust can barely see out. I mean, we could have just broken one of the windows to get in. I don't really know why we couldn't do that. There are rats. Jealous like a rat. Collapsing on the seal of the basement. Yeah. I had forgotten long ago. Covered in orange mildew. Crawling with something. Oh, hi, Kim. You know what? We'll let Kim in. I thought I might go adventuring without him.
Two rusty metal plates that slide apart form a crude door.
There.
What do you mean, who's there? It's me, Kim. Stop playing around and help me get the door open.
Push it open. Fine.
The doors seem to be on rails, but they've gotten jammed.
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that. After you climbed up to the roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entrance under the boardwalk.
He's quite proud of himself.
Could have saved me the effort.
Yes, now we have an exit, so let's get going. It's time to investigate these passages.
Oh, it was just like, I guess... I don't know what that was. Thick, dusty panes of glass. Ingenuity Solari suit jacket. Wonder what that was doing under here. Tunnel collapse. Have to find another way around. I mean, the music would seem to suggest that something is amok. There's tomfoolery about in here somewhere.
You feel something, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp.
Lieutenant, do you feel something?
No. What do you mean?
Strange
I don't feel
tingling.
it, but we should still be careful.
Can you confirm or deny?
There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
Don't feel anything?
It's not a quib.
Nope. Also, I did not see the footprints. I should be paying more attention. Oh, no, man, they're literally right there. I thought it was like a... I should be looking at things that aren't just highlighted. Either confirm or deny. Good. I like being spooked. Or I don't like being scared. I'm gonna take your money, though. And whatever's in this thing. More money. Why are people leaving, like, $1.50 in random barrels. Oh God!
Your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before.
We're under the
Through
church, aren't we?
You hear a woman's voice.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse.
This voice actor is not.
Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
The voice coming through the whirlwind of pain is not malicious. She doesn't want to hurt you, but she has to. Doesn't wish to hurt you, not according to your ear canals. Wait, no, not even your ear canals. This is going directly into your neural pathway.
And
No,
cover 'em.
buddy, that's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
Sure, Volition.
Really now? Check this out.
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of violent static. It feels
You don't have very many healing
like
items.
exploded in your brain.
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
The explosion of static you're hearing is the ULAN frequency, blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
But Angus said you had a pale
That boy's
emitter.
really gotta learn to keep his trap shut. And it's not a bloody pale emitter. It doesn't emit pale.
You should probably check on Kim. That's what good partners do.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
What was the point of bringing my gun with me?
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity to break you loose.
Have you experienced the compressor?
I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
How'd you get your hands on
I built it
this?
myself.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. We're beyond that, aren't we?
Kim's like, how dare you infringe on patent law? What about the corporations?
Oh yeah, way beyond.
What's this goddamn pale?
It's the end of the world.
Will I stay like this forever?
No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream.
Let's talk about the man who was killed.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not cops, and of herself merely as prey.
Please, could you just turn it down so I can ask you
If
something?
you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
Turn this.
God damn it.
Or just
Fine.
some sympathy.
If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much. Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
How'd you know we were
I
coming?
heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while.
By hiding bullets under floorboards?
So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
Not your shack.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
She didn't rat you out, by the way. Isabel the washerwoman.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back.
As opposed to the other knives she's finding there now. Hardy for one.
Preparing for the worst?
I was. Before I caught you in the pale latitude compressor. I'm fine now.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit.
Did you shoot Lily?
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching. Though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
Which one of these? When I threatened to arrest a Claudia broke, she told me everything.
Oh. Well, I guess I always knew she was a survivor above all else. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
The first guess wasn't entirely off.
Titus and his boys, man. They told us you were on the coast.
Even now, Kim is a paragon of professionalism. He is trying to make a clean cut of telling her she was betrayed.
I don't get why we can't just, like, walk out of the field of this. Like, it very clearly has an effective range and radius. We could, like, are we physically unable to move?
Well, fuck. Those guys liked me, I know it. If this is what happens to people whom people like...
A dull despair is creeping into her voice.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by?
Wasn't it you who called me the human can opener? Not personal. I'd open them up.
I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. Fuck them all the same.
That did make her forgive them. A little.
I do it by asking questions, and I have some for you.
Like what? I already told you I didn't do it.
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
Do you have an alibi for when Lily was shot?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon you.
They did say you left to take a really long leak. 15 minutes.
Yeah, and I'm sure they also made some funny remarks about it. They always do. I've driven a lot of long haul and chugged a lot of beer, man. Can't do either without some power of mind over bladder. And anyway, that wouldn't have been enough time.
Our investigation has shown that 15 minutes was just enough time to commit the murder.
Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
Play pinball much?
No, not since I was 14 and hanging out in the only diner in Dardun. Haven't been into low-risk, no-reward games since moving to the city. Why?
There are some mysterious pinball machines in some pretty mysterious rooms in the Whirling.
And probably some ghosts from the time of the suzerain. I'm not really interested in supernatural mysteries.
What about elevators? Do you like elevators?
What the fuck do elevators have to do with anything?
Do you or don't you?
Not particularly.
Not even quaint old rickety
I'm
ones?
not really into old shit for old shit's sake.
God damn it!
Look, there's a secret way from the ground floor of the Whirling to the roof.
Don't know it, but also, the shot couldn't have come from the roof. Or we would have all heard it downstairs.
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
Let me say Lily was a likable person.
Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
There's nothing more personal that you had against him? Maybe his way with women?
You think I was envious of his conquests? Look, pussy's not a problem for me. And definitely not a reason to off someone.
You feel protective of the
Yeah,
union?
sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
She didn't hate it, okay?
I'm listening.
You have a gun.
And?
Where'd you get
The
it?
gun store.
Which one?
Trigger Happy Jacks.
That doesn't sound like the name of a
What
real
did you
store.
think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal.
We can't quite tell. What kind of gun is it?
A Nactway 80 front loader. 2-barreled. Not really what you were looking for, I'm guessing. Yeah, evidence.
You like Claudia a lot.
I considered her a good friend, yeah.
Are you a girl liker? Are you a girl liker or a boy kisser? You want it to be more than just friends.
Oh, so that's where you were going with this.
She said you wanted to run away with her.
That's a very sentimental way of putting it. We both had pasts we didn't want to catch up with us. And we enjoyed listening to music together. Why not go on a road trip?
The lieutenant watches her expectantly, occasionally shaking from the pain.
Okay, fine. I was into her. Clausy was into me too for a time, I know it. We even fooled around once. And yeah, after that I thought maybe we could make a go of it.
Claudia only said they maybe kissed.
Claudia-
Someone is lying here.
Claudia said you only kissed.
If that's what she wants on the record, so be it. I'm not about to go into details for you to jerk off to later.
Seriously, just move on.
Then what happened?
She rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit about how she was confused because she felt so close to me and valued my friendship so much, and how guilty she felt for leading me on. I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine, I'll take it and move on.
No ill will there. It wasn't a problem for her.
Claudia said you got very angry when she started seeing Lily and threatened her.
Yeah, one time when we'd both been drinking, I said some heated things about how dangerous her patterns with men were. I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head. All the drugs she was doing can make you feel like you're living in a DeLorean tragedy.
By the way, DeLorean tragedies are still held in high regard for innovation in language and
Okay,
motifs.
despite everything you helped her by staging the
Yeah,
lynching.
the girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened to his mortal coil. It was a no-brainer. Go ahead.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep on. This must be done.
Do you like to hang out on
Who
rooftops?
doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna.
What's so great about her
It's very
antenna?
powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequencies. That's how I knew to be prepared for your arrival.
Only reason you hung out on the
He
roof?
was pretty bomb too. But you might say the antenna was the main attraction there, yeah. Along with Claudia.
So you're sure you didn't shoot the merc
Yes,
from the
I'm
roof?
sure.
You've been running drugs for the union.
Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too. Never trust a musician.
That really comes as a blow to her.
No, he didn't. I found my own way
Okay,
in.
great. You got into my lorry on your own. What now? You're going to arrest me for drug trafficking?
Beneath it, she's relieved Tommy didn't betray her.
You're a criminal. I can't trust anything you say.
That's your prerogative.
You had a financial incentive to kill him.
Man, it's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock, my previous employer, for the union.
She deliberately avoided naming the mob she worked for.
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense against serious scum.
But you're threatening us with it?
Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious scum.
There's a sinister note in her voice. Even with the gun and the compressor, she's afraid of you.
Take a step
Yeah?
back.
Where?
More questions before doing anything.
Who killed the merc if it wasn't
How
you?
should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him, and there hasn't been any useful gossip over the radio.
Police radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Claudia's room.
I'll say,
lying on
her
his
voice
side.
actress isn't really... A lot of the voice acting in this game isn't really good. This one feels like it's kind of just, like, phoned in a little
He
bit.
was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
What happened Sunday night? Tell me your version.
She eyes you warily, as though gauging your sincerity.
It's okay. We just want to...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Claudia comes in.
I never
all
played the
pale and
original
shuddering.
version of it, so I don't know if it's different or whatever, but like... Yeah, especially compared to the other characters. Like, you've got Claudia, you've got... Oh, who... I mean, Joyce is really good. What are the other ones that were, like, really well voiced? I'm trying to... Kind of everybody. Even in the moments where some of them would sound... Like, there were some moments with, like, Titus where it sounds like he's kind of doing something... Like, there's something weird going on with him. He still is really convincing. She really just sounds like someone who came into the room and was like, yeah, I'll just... I mean... The first voice actress, I feel like... Or voice actor in this game so far that I feel like I'm, like,
She sits down
matching
with a
for
drink,
level.
trying to steady her nerves.
So I'm not very
So
good.
I grab a seat next to her.
Claudia said you knew something was wrong immediately.
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck. She was in some deep shit.
Yeah. Even if she was being disinterested, you'd be like, you know, no, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. But it'd be a first for, like, I don't know, like, there's no cadence to what she's saying.
She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying
Like,
on the bedroom floor.
it has the same vibe as, like,
I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved.
7th
so,
grade
yeah.
teacher reading the assigned language arts book to you.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
Claudia said you seemed like to have a plan prepared when you got there.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
She looks shaken. She wasn't surprised to be ratted out, but framed.
Her idea?
Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone.
You can see it. Her lips, though still white, don't seem to tremble as much anymore. She moves with focus and deliberation.
Like, in these kind of, like, the moments where she's feeling betrayed, you'd think there'd be at least, like, like, with Claudia, I feel like when she starts to get scared, Claudia will have the little moments of, like, a tremble or a little bit of, like, because Claudia's very, like, deadpan a lot of the time, too. But the emotion seeps through in those moments. And it feels like with Ruby, they kind of just...
She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy Boys.
Glacia knew exactly what she was doing. You can't remain calm under pressure otherwise.
It's bad that she'd be
Yeah.
so calm.
I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed.
You think she killed Layla herself?
As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs. No gunshot, nothing.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried this lynching might lead to...
I feel like they didn't tell Kim's voice actor in this bit that he's still supposed to be in pain.
The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going...
She doesn't want to talk about this, but not because she has something to hide. She doesn't want the guilt.
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
If you didn't kill him, why hide?
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
That strange, distant fear is getting close now.
What do you mean, La Puta Madre agent?
Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something to himself. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Who's everyone? How do you know this?
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for you?
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Tell me, what's my name? If you know that about me, you must know my
Harry
name.
Dubois. One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants and a funny tie.
Corrupt?
Agent to la puta madre.
So she knows your name. That doesn't mean you're on the tape. Criminals make up bogeyman stories about cops all the time. All of this just means that you're effective. Criminals know you and are scared of you. I don't know. Sounds pretty convincing to me.
Puta madre. I've heard it. Also, I've heard that particular expression before. Sorry. Yeah. Puta madre. I've heard of him. He's dangerous,
Is that
right?
a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both.
I'm sorry. I know I'm supposed to know all about this, but I've lost my memory
Yeah,
recently.
sure.
She doesn't believe you.
Obviously.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough.
What did you do to this madre?
You've been to my lorry. You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates competition? And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
She's not going to change her mind that easily. Wait, one thing. Possibly small, but she said you rolled into town.
I came to town with anyone with me.
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. What happened to them anyway?
Who was in the
Well,
squad?
it wasn't this scrawny dude. You had 2 guys and a lady. The guys looked pretty buff. Lady wasn't bad either.
What else can you tell
One
me?
of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. The other had a brooding something or other about him.
So those
And the
two
woman-
that are in
woman was
the
the
diner.
only one in uniform. All were carrying. That sound about right?
No idea who these people are.
Two of them are the people we've seen in the diner, the whirling rags.
Satellite Officer Vic Mayer looks out of the window grimly, then puts his coffee down and turns to Patrol Officer Miller. We could either take a room here in the whirling or go home for today.
We don't know who the third man in that situation is.
Let's go home, Jean. Nothing's going to happen today, she responds quietly. Jean takes his blonde wig off. Call Heidelstein. He can give us a ride.
I think I know them. They're in Martinez.
Fantastic. I've got to get on the road. Then you can go find your friends. Unless you have anything pressing to ask me.
Better than not odds. Oh, thank God. She has a gun. And inexplicably is not shooting it at us as we...
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but...
You okay, Kim?
All good, officer. Be careful.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Oh, fuck it.
Oh, what are you doing?
Problem solving.
Ma'am, put the...
Oh, yes it is.
She's
Okay, thank
truly
God.
desperate. She thinks she has no other options. You need to give her options.
What
You
options?
know.
Maybe it's let's talk
This
her out of it.
is how you talk her out of it. It's the only scenario in which she lives.
Please, just walk away.
She stares at you, frozen, the gun still in her mouth, eyes filled with dark intensity. Then something shifts in her. Gratitude, doubt. She's still ready to go. Her neck and shoulders relax, and her grip on the gun loosens.
You don't have to do this. You're not cornered. I'm letting you go.
Day of miracles. I'll take it.
She runs past you, then past the lieutenant, and disappears into the darkness of...
Good call.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I would have done the same had I not been incapacitated.
What if we just let the murderer
I
go?
have a feeling we didn't. Her tent. We should check it out.
I don't think she did either, and I'm really... I mean... Classy is not coming out of this looking too hot, I'll be honest. Oh, thank God, health items. Cooking utensils. She prepared herself porridge with bananas. All $8 in here.
The plain red tent. It was pitched by practiced hands. The tent looks old, but well maintained. Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies
Oh shit, I think we're probably just gonna do a little bit more investigating here and then we'll call it for the night. I didn't realize it was already 4 o'clock. Not 4 o'clock, 10 o'clock. It's been 4 hours. Or 11 o'clock almost.
See anything?
Sifted
Radar
magazines.
Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine. It's a leather notebook.
It's a hard game to tell like kind of where the timeline of stuff is, but I'm assuming this feels like a good break
The warm
point.
brown leather journal. A trusted friend left behind.
We should read this immediately. Like, right now.
Well, just hold on, Kim. Maybe there's other things for me to investigate. Okay, there aren't really other things for me to investigate. Fine. We'll read the journal. We'll see what's up. Also, oh yeah, we got the new jacket.
A thick journal. The cover is made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name. Schneller. Schneller is a stationery brand from Gottwald, beloved among architects and engineers. She's got good taste and must have taken whatever she recorded here seriously. The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled.
Study the
The
handwriting.
large cursive of someone who writes
Right,
it's a
50
mix
pages.
of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from this.
What kinds of
Hard to
logistics?
tell exactly.
There could be useful
Okay,
information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes.
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape.
Anything personal?
Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them. Staff issues. Always tough on the leadership. You smell traces of betrayal.
How far back?
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable.
What did she write? Or what did she write the day that he died?
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely. You have no idea what she means. These are personal notes. Don't expect to understand all of it.
Anything about Le Puta Madre?
That name isn't mentioned. A small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M, though. La Puta Madre. M is mentioned on March 9th and March 15th.
Read March 9th first.
Great. M's peon is coming to
Okay,
town.
well, yeah, I guess that is probably who it is.
Investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder. Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call? Were you supposed to find her, even apart from the investigation then? On M's request? No, you wouldn't do something like this. This must be a mistake. You didn't follow through. You should have shot her in the head.
No coincidence, I would never kill people
The
from
thought
boss.
steadies your nerves. The journal stops shaking in your hand.
March 12th. To be clear, what day is it today? Does it actually say? I'm not sure. Beside the point. Read the entry.
Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me Did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic. The entry ends abruptly.
Someone she betrayed then.
The most recent entry is from today. It reads, Even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
It looks like she might have been framed.
That would be a first, or a fourth. But who's counting, he thinks. Very rarely does anyone actually get framed.
Kim, am I actually a Le Puta Madre agent?
No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
He truly does not believe you are. Perhaps he shouldn't be so trusted.
Okay, drama queen.
His trust is well placed. You aren't. You can feel it.
If she didn't do it, then maybe it's a good thing that we didn't catch her?
I wouldn't go so far as to say that. We have other reasons to arrest her. Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much better than we does. Especially if she has problems with the Madre.
Then who do you think killed the merc?
Claudia was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself, or...
No one heard the shot.
Maybe she had an accomplice. Either way, we need to keep an eye on her. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling and rags. Questions to ask. We should get to it.
Alright. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to call it for tonight, just because we have gone for a good amount of time. We've covered a bunch. We've actually gotten a lot further into the story than I thought. Like, we haven't even had... A single day has not even really passed in-game yet. This has all been one day. But, yeah, this has been a good time. I'm enjoying this game so much. Also, we're good. You know what, fuck it. It doesn't get banned or anything. Or I don't get in trouble if it gets copyright claimed. It's not a big deal. Plus the music is nice. It's a way to end it all. Not end it all. End the stream. Different thing. Fuck. Yeah, anyways. Thank you so much for watching. Whether you're here for some of this, all of it, bits and pieces, wherever you might have been. If you'd like to see the past streams either of this or of anything else, you can find all of those over on the VoD's channel. I think this is part 7 of the Disco Elysium stream, so there's a good amount of stuff there if anyone wants to catch up on what we've been through. Some of it more focused than other times. But, yeah. I'm glad that I've been finally playing this one, because I know it's one of those games that everyone recommends for ages, and it was like a huge, successful, impactful, influential game, and I felt bad that I never really got around to it, but being able to finally play it, it's just like, I get it. And I like it a lot. Even if Ruby is like weirdly voiced in all of this, but I'm so curious to see where this goes, because I feel like every time I start to get a grasp on where things are at, or where things are at, or like what's coming next, it feels like my feet are yanked out from under me, but in a good way. Because at this point, I don't know who's responsible. I don't know how to figure out really who's responsible, but I'm sure we'll get there sooner rather than later. Anyways, I'm gonna stop rambling. Thank you very much for watching. We're gonna find someone to raid really quickly. For the people who are watching this VOD, I'll see you soon.